All right, welcome on in. Welcome. What's happening, Canth? Hopefully everybody's having a good week. Hopefully the week is already treating you really well. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Whew. I'm already realizing I need to clean up the beard a little bit soon, huh?
Hello, all.
It's looking a little crazy.
Redeem this reward would like you to know that they are
First, Escape for the Womb Week. Hey. I mean, listen, you don't have to tell us exactly the date if you don't want to, but happy birthday. That's so exciting. Get a little one of these for you, buddy. Get a little one of those for you. Oh my goodness, look at this. Congratulations. What's happening, Title? Welcome on in, buddy. Some delicious coffee this morning. Well, this morning. Fuck, I'm fucked up. I don't know what it is. Some delicious coffee today. Who has the first redeem? I'd be more likely to give first. Oh yeah, I feel like that's tough. It's there for the people who, you know, if you remember it, great. If not, you know, it's not a big deal. Title's usually the one who gets it, as he has been 90 times. Which is awesome. I mean, like, that's why it counts, you know? That way we can see. If there was a way to be like, get that fucking first. And I could just like throw it in the chat or something. Like, I mean, I could, but I won't. And it's Thursday. Nice. I mean, I'll be here Thursday. If you want to be, you want to spend your birthday here with us. Hey, a little bit of the rainbows. Yeah, how are you doing, Title? Can't. How are you guys doing? I don't know if I'm doing anything, of course. I'm just, here's the thing. If you're not here, I'm gonna super forget, and that's not because I you know, not because I don't want to remember. It's just, you know, life. Oh, a little rainbow into some purple. I do love some purple. I love that the music is really going perfect with this right now. The rainbow hurts my eyes. Kind of hurts my eyes too. Thanks. It's only for a minute. It's the longest minute ever, though. Into purple. Nice. There it goes. The purple is pretty nice, actually, and it does like, it is like one of the ones in person. It looks so good. The purple looks so good, and on the screen it always looks like that weird blown out purple for some reason. Cameras really struggle with the color purple, huh? Thank God. Yeah, I'm not the rainbow is a celebratory thing, but it is also very insane. It is insane. Yeah, hopefully, like I said, hopefully everybody's had a good week. I know the week is just getting started still, but it could still be starting off pretty good. That is always the hope. That's why I always say it. Yeah, I'm a little interested. So obviously we have like we have a pretty normal stream today. We're gonna go over some news. We got a lot of news to go over. But we're gonna get into some Wind Waker, and my thought is there's a big potential we beat Wind Waker tonight. And listen, I'm honestly like, I'm okay. Like, if we knock it out on part 19, I'm not mad about that. The thing is, I was really expecting we were gonna get another 2 out of this, but I think it could legitimately be like just today. with some potential for whatever our next game is going to be. I definitely know what it's going to be. I have decided that whenever we finish Wind Waker, we are going to play Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep is a little bit of an older game. It's a couple of years old now, I think. It's a couple years old. Yeah, 2024. But it's been on my list for a while, and I got it for free from Plenty recently. And I was like, damn, this is actually super worth. And I've heard it's really good, so I'm here for it. Some of that news makes me want to call Luigi. Felt. Get a real fucking gun. Incredible game, dude. It does seem really great, and I love that the voice acting is all like crazy Scottish actors. So yo, Nightwolf, how you doing, man? Come in. Yeah, I was just talking about that. We're gonna be finishing up some Wind Wakers today, and I'm gonna play Still Wakes the Deep after that. But that'll be probably Thursday. I'll start that, depending. It just depends on how much we get done today. But yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting to be done with it so fast, but I'm not mad about it. Like I said, I've heard good things about Still Wakes Deep, so I am interested to see how it goes. It seems like it's generally kind of fucking funny too. Like it's a horror game, but in the same way that it's also a funny game. But apparently the game's only like a handful of hours long, so that's why I wanted to do that one next, because I feel like we could do it pretty quickly. The Chinese Room. What else? What other games did they make? Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, that's what I remember that one. Little Orpheus. Interesting. Everybody's Gone to Rapture. Oh yeah, I remember. Everybody's Gone to Rapture seemed really interesting, but I never got to check it out. I didn't actually know if it ended up being pretty good. Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask yet. If not, both games are really great. Would be down to do a combo live stream today. And nice sounds and so Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are two of my favorite games. As maybe a little too evident. Oh, what is this guy? Oh, this might be the music player, huh? As evident by just way too many Zelda tattoos. So yeah, I do plan on doing them at some point. But music widget, maybe I think, yeah, damn, look at him. I think Spotify may have finally murdered all the music widgets, huh? I've noticed a bunch of my music shit is not working. But yeah, no, from like I said, when I say too many, I specifically mean just my too many Zelda ones. Oh yeah, because we even got Skull Kid back here. But yeah, I do love those games. I do plan on doing the Ocarina remake whenever it comes out. I think I have kind of specifically mentioned it's a day one play for me. We're gonna stream it, so that's my bet. Yeah, let's do a little guess the game and do all those kinds of fun things. There's no such thing. I appreciate you having that mentality, because you know some people don't, man, and they really be hurt my feelings. Okay, we're gonna do a little guess the game first. If you ever want to try them, I'm not even sure if I'm ever gonna do what I'm gonna do with, like, if I haven't made up my mind on what I want to do, like if I'm gonna do a randomizer or not yet. it is kind of on the list of things like at some point I might do, just because I haven't really I don't know. I have so many games in the backlog. I feel like I gotta get some of those out of the way still. But yeah, at some point I feel like I probably got to, but I don't know. All right, let me get a little more here. Damn. Okay. Every time this happens, I always like to go back and just get a general idea of what other people have been guessing, like how long it took them. It took Vash till number 3 to really recognize it, and I'll take that. Yo, Vash man, what's happening? Stream elements and restream, bro. For whatever reason, there's like so much bullshit with all that kind of stuff, man. I mainly use OBS for streaming, and then I use a plugin to multi-stream because we stream both on YouTube and Twitch. And sometimes I had a little stream elements and stuff, but I've kind of been backing away from them, especially because there's been some weird shit going on with them. I don't know. But like Spotify did this thing where if you had like apps and stuff that you used, they would do everything through like a developer widget app or something. And recently Spotify said that they were essentially like going to be limiting a bunch of that stuff, and so I think it is like officially killing things now. So yeah, like even the music widget here is not working. So PS4, gonna be honest, don't know. Is it an Onimusha game? Bro. No. What the fuck is this? PS4. It's not Ghost of Tsushima, right? No. Team Ninja. Yeah, I don't really know. A good guess with the armor and setting. Yeah, see, and it's so outside of what I would normally know as far as stuff like this. So I feel like I'm kind of at a loss. Team Ninja is one of those ones too. Is Team Ninja the one that just got I can't probably look it up, right? Because it's gonna probably show me the game. I was gonna say, is Team Ninja the one that was getting sold off for becoming an independent company from Microsoft? That's the one, right? Dynasty Warriors? You think that's what it looks like? It looks like Devil May Cry. I thought it looked like Devil May Cry, which is why I thought Ghost of Tsushima, because I think that those are both Capcom ones. Dynasty Warriors could be true. I don't know Dynasty Warriors enough. Shit. Let's do like a... Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be like there's fucking 9 of these, bro. That's insane. Yeah, it could be legit. Ah, it's Neo. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have known. I remember seeing some stuff about Neo, but man, I would have not known. Especially Neo 2. Wasn't Neo 2 very new? I felt like Neo 2 was like, or did 3 come out? Oh, maybe it was 3 that just came out. Yeah, Neo 3 came out at the beginning of the year in February. That's what I was thinking of. I mean, not that I would have known anything different, but I always thought I remember Neo, the first one specifically, having the guy with the white hair who looked like Witcher. Or at least in the promo art he did. He might not have actually looked like that. Even seeing some photos, it doesn't really easy to tell. A Souls-like. Just aware of them. I'm generally aware of them, but it's also in that genre of game that I'm not always super aware of. Like Vash said, the armor and setting and everything. That one Assassin's Creed that had Sam. Oh no, yeah, I was gonna say that one of the newer Assassin's Creed games. I do remember that game. That game, for an Assassin's Creed game, looked okay. Didn't look great. Looked okay. Let's do a little guess the movie. Combat was really good. Preferred it over FromSoft fighting. Damn. Man's out here throwing bows. Yeah, how was your day, man? Oh my God. What is this nightmare fuel? Comedy, romance, drama with absolutely one of the scariest looking, I don't know, whatever this is. IKEA? Hold on. I sometimes shop at IKEA. I've been known to. I've been to IKEA. I think I've been to IKEA I think it's twice. I think twice. My shoulder really pops out when I put my face in front of my shoulder. It really goes, it's really gone, and then it's there. I'm just realizing. Yeah, I'll be like a floating head for a minute. Never been. It's actually kind of weirdly magical. It's kind of a maze. Like A space M-A-Z-E. Not a maze like Project Hail Mary, you know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a lot of things, but I mean, listen, generally they have some pretty cute stuff, and some home decor and stuff, just some general stuff that's kind of cool. We have some like they have like almost like pegboard, but it's like IKEA's like version of that, and we have bought some of that Emily uses over in her desk over there for her sewing and stuff, and it holds a bunch of stuff. And that stuff always seemed pretty cool. It actually seems great. So they got some things. They got some stuff and things. Zoe Deschanel. Bro, I'm not gonna know this, I don't think, huh? (2009). Oh, this is the 500 days of summer. Yep, I get there. They're so great. They are really awesome. They are really cool pegboards. I at some point I may think about trying to figure out if I wanted to throw some up and behind me or something. I always need more storage for more things. They do have like on the pegboards for like some of the stuff, they have like little pieces like that are made specifically for holding like controllers and stuff, which is pretty cool. Little things like that. It's pretty cool. But draining mentally at the end, dude, isn't that how it always is? It's always right at the fucking end, bro. It's right at the fucking end. Felt great this morning after all the icing last night. Back to burning after today though. On ice again. Good. Rested, bro. Keep icing it. I'm glad you were doing that. It actually sounds like it's working out really great with the icing. Just keep doing it. It's probably just inflamed a little bit and definitely needs just some rest and some ice. Yeah, definitely take care of it. remember this movie. I remember generally of it, but I don't think I finished it. Yeah, it seemed like one of those movies, like it seemed really cute, and then I just remember hearing people who was like, yeah, but it like goes places and stuff, and it was like, oh, so it's just gonna be like one of those ones that's either like doesn't end in a happy ending or it's gonna do something weird or something. I don't know. So I don't know. I never got to finish it. So Indiana Department. Indiana something. Indiana Department of Transportation. Obviously, we all knew this one. We saw it. We knew of exactly what it was. Running the movies loaded on my PS3, so I watched it a couple times. Oh, you got it. You got it from a super legal source and just had it, huh? I too had that. Yo, Jorf, what's happening, buddy? How's it going? Doing some housework, but I'll be lurking. Hope you're doing well, man. I appreciate you. Get that housework done. Make sure I do a little shouty for our good friend Jorf. Yeah, Jorf, you were doing the Vampire the Masquerade last night. Hopefully it went well for you. I know Vash did a little raid over. I unfortunately wasn't able to hang, but I appreciate you. Make sure to get a little shout for you. Make sure you check him out, bro. Yeah, we all knew it was of transportation. Kant knew it. I knew it. We all knew it. Because there's it's one of those things. We all knew what it was. All right, let's do our guess the house as well. Appreciate you. No worries. Never pressuring. Yeah, I did keep the lurk up. I always do. If people usually raid, I usually keep my computer on and just make sure I hang out. I have like so many subscriptions to people that I've never been in their streams like officially. I always have like the computer on, so I just have a ton of like I always usually have a couple of random ones. You know, you just get a couple here and there. I'm trying to see if I had some that I didn't know at all. I was looking at my emotes. That's how I always can tell. You know? Seattle, Washington. Look at this hipster ass house, bro. What? If somebody was like showed you this house and they were like, all right, where do you think it's probably at? There's only a handful of places you're thinking, and Seattle's one of them. Get out of here, little fly. Watching Werewolf a little because that game is. Oh, you said I was watching Vampire a little because the game is always so strange. I've seen the dancing giant werewolf. There was a giant dancing werewolf? That's crazy. You're disagreeing, Title? You don't think this is where you would think? Bro, this looks like some Seattle ass shit. Like this looks like the dude who lived here invented Starbucks. You know? Let's do with the Seattle tax, let's do $750,000 more, but not much more. I mean, Easter egg that I unlocked, dude, that's amazing. I love those great little Easter eggs that developers put in like that. There is something just magical about like goofy ass Easter eggs. All right, can I get anybody else? Look at this. You can't even see my arm. It's gone, bro. Oh. You can't even look at. You can't even see my arm. I'm pointing to this room so much. What a Seattle ass. No, I don't know about that actually. The first time I've really seen combat in the game. I don't think I've ever seen combat in the game. Also, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, right? Is that the game you were playing? Or was it Bloodlines 2? It wasn't 2, was it? I was doing Bloodline 1. Okay, cool. So Bloodlines 1. Is Bloodlines 2? Yeah, okay. Bloodlines 2 is the one that I was just talking about. The Chinese room, it did Bloodlines 2. Because the Chinese room also did Still Wakes the Deep, and Still Wakes the Deep is the next game I'm going to be playing. Bring it all together. Interesting palette. It does look like an absolute like artist got into this room and threw up everywhere, you know? They were like, well, what color do you want the ceiling? Just to be white? And they were like, what if we make it turquoise? Okay, well, we'll make the walls a normal color. We're thinking what? We're thinking like a really piss yellow, like a hydrated piss yellow. You know, one of those. Well, the hallway should be normal. We're thinking peach. Yeah, I love a game that has heart and is still, if it can be jank but has heart. Like those are great things. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? We do a straight milli? We do a straight milli on this? Just sold earlier this year. Okay. We found our sandwich. Now we just need to find the topping or the toppings. Now we need to find what's in the sandwich. That's where we're at now. Holy fuck, look at this kitchen. This is always a possibility. Whenever we do these guess the houses, there's always a possibility that this is what the houses look like. And it is crazy how many times it happens. But the team that set up the game took all the RPG elements out of it and made it an action game. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've heard good things about a lot of the games that about that developer team. I feel like they've had some good games, but it's just yeah. I mean, listen, like I said, I've heard good things about Still Wakes 8. I did hear that Bloodlines 2 was still like there was moments of it that were decent. I mean, even if the game's not good, like there's some things. And then they've had a couple other games that were good. This game asks if a hot dog is a sandwich. But it asks that and thinks it's deep. You know, it's one of those. Oh my god. The crazy thing is, if it wasn't so crazily colored, and I'm not even saying like you can't have some fun colors and stuff. Like I love the green cabinets. The pink walls are just too much. The blue tiling might be a little too much for me too, but I think the green is really awesome. I think if you did that and did some just slightly toned down colors in some of the other places, this would be a phenomenal place. That oven is nice, isn't it nice? A hot dog is a taco, but is it a taco sandwich? Now we're getting deep, guys. Now we're getting deep. What's happening, Kitty? How are you doing? If it goes on a massive sale for free, that's the best ways to do it, man. I wish they didn't use the Bloodline 2 as a pull. Yeah, that always sucks when a team pulls a game, picks up a game as like a sequel, and just does whatever the fuck they wanted to do with it, essentially. You know, and then they just use that as like the gotcha. Is a taco a hot dog? Oh my god. Vash is like, you guys ever seen the movie Inception? Vash, we went a dream within a dream, and then Vash was like, what about a dream within a dream within a dream? Dude is deep right now. Like the deepest I've ever seen. We just walk this up. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is one of those ones where when we're so far in the middle there, you know, like you just walk it up like 100K at a time, and we get there. $876,000 is sold for. 2.97% away from the exact price. Let's take a look at the rest of these photos. We do have 3 more photos to look at here. Honestly, this is a normal ass room, and I do love this room. Now, if I did have something I could say about this, I am a little bit weirded out about the window being right next to the bed. Maybe that's just a me thing. 3 beds, 2 baths. Let me go back to this first picture. Okay, I mean, listen, I guess the window's not pointing straight out the first, like the front of the house. It does just, I don't know. Do you like people watching you sleep? You like people watching you doing other things in your bed? I've got the bedroom for you. Do you want NASA to look into your windows? Oh my God, what the fuck? I mean, I like it. This is like the first room that I'm like, yeah, okay, I can get behind this. Like they used some muted colors, a little bit of that blue still around the frame and of the windows and stuff, but it pops. It looks great. It everything kind of ties together. It's not overbearing or punching you in the face. Like it's way more bearable. Brother, what is this? This looks like a fucking fun house. This looks like one of those houses. Like this looks like if you went to like a really nice, like one of those, like you go to like an amusement park, like a Disney or like a Universal Studios, and you're waiting in line to get on a ride, and they've themed the ride for like, I don't know, for like a fucking cartoon or something. Like this is what this would look like. Like it's way too insane. It's insane. It's way too over the. Jesus Christ, brother. I want to Google Earth to catch me sleeping things, bro. Sleeping and things. That's what I'm saying. Is this in the desert? Wouldn't that be funny? But it's not. It's in Seattle, Washington. I'm telling you, it's one of those people who legitimately thinks that they're an artiste, and they're like, well, I need my house to reflect my personality, and I'm a very bold and violent person. I need you guys to see my soul when you walk in my house. It's a very beach house look, bro. It does have something like that, but I don't even know what it is. Keep dropping stuff. Interesting. Damn. Hopefully they'll figure out what's going on, Kitty. Yeah. I was gonna say, I know you've been busy. You're always busy. You got the whole household. You got the husband, the kids. You got everybody there. I know you're always busy, but damn. Hopefully, yeah. Make sure you take care of yourself, of course. Wow. And then from here, you're like, all right, let me see where the house is. Of course, they put it, just here or whatever. But look at, oh my God, is that downtown Seattle? I actually don't know. It could be. Oh my God, I can see Starbucks from here. I feel like that's what's happening here, huh? I can see Starbucks from my home. Honestly, a banger of a. I do want to see that. I do want to kind of see some other pictures at some point. I would like to see some other photos. Thank you. We might not look at them right now. Maybe we'll look at them a little later. We might do news, and then maybe we'll come back to the house and look at some other photos. But first, we gotta do our angle. Oh, not a bad one here. Let's do. Let's do 213. Okay, less than 213. Okay, what am I thinking? Let's do 205. Dang, okay, this is a lot closer than I expected. It can't be. Let's do 200. Okay. Between 200 and 205. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got those four options. I think it's 202. Anybody have any Any thoughts before I put in a 202? You guys want to put in your thoughts just in case. What if it's not? Or you want to put your backing behind 202? I'm okay with any of that. But do you want to, if you guess and you're wrong, that's going to be embarrassing. But if you guess and you're right and I'm wrong, huge. You get to talk about it all you want for the next like 3 or 4 minutes, I assume. All right, I'm gonna submit my 202. If nobody has a better thought. Oh, there's two 203s. Okay, a 201. Oh, well, okay. Listen. Here's what I'm gonna say. You get the one that you last said. You don't get both. So, all right. 202 for the win here. Let's see what happens. It was 204. We're all wrong. We all suck. We're all going home. We're all going home for the day. That's correct. Shwoop. We're all idiots. F us all. That is what I say every time. Get out of here, bro. I always say it. 40 photos. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take a look at that. Close to what looks like a major city. I think it was really close to Seattle, like actual downtown Seattle. Yeah. Oh, darn. I agree. We're all idiots. Now we all know it. Okay. I've got some news for us, guys. I've got a good little handful of news. I feel like we should go ahead and get into it. Let's talk some news.
Good news, everyone.
All right, if you guys ever have anything you want me to talk about over here in the news, let me you just gotta find the Discord, jump in the news channel. I think I said this backwards. Jump into the Discord, find the news channel, and drop whatever articles you would like me to talk about. Everybody, our news comes from our good friend Title Taint and myself today. With that, I'm going to go ahead and close and lock our news for today. So if you do go in, you will have to drop it into the next day's news. Now, there's always just usually one open until like about an hour before stream. I'll usually create the next stream ones. As long as the thing is open, you can still drop it in for today's news. And I usually keep it open all the way up to the point where we talk about news at this very moment. So if you ever want to, you always get in there. All right, let's go ahead and get into our first one. This is, I guess, big news. Wesley LeBlanc put this one together for us. Amazon's God of War TV series will reportedly recast Kratos actor after Ryan Hurst suffered serious injury on set. I have news. Ooh, okay. I mean, did you just... I had a feeling it had to be you. I'm in the top 0.9% of Blueprint's sickos. Damn. And listen, I said it in the Discord when you kind of posted about it. I'd expect no less. Nice, man. Congratulations, dude. That's actually amazing. That's not even that is not an easy feat. So literally, I believe it is Cyclo got all of the other essentially achievements for Blueprints and got the last one, which is, you know, the final one, which is Trophy of Trophies, complete the trophy case, which is a 0.9% completion by anybody else who has the game. A 0.9%. So not even a 1%. Dude, insane. They said it couldn't be done. Listen, I'm still not even sure it really can be, but I know that there's 0.9% of sickos out there, and you're definitely one of them, bro. Oh, that's so funny though. Respect and congrats. Did finish my first playthrough of Stray. Loved it. Stray was so good. I've been wanting to go back and play Stray again, but keep playing to get a room to get the last trophy. Those jerks. Really? What? So like, okay, so to get the last trophy, you have to keep on playing to get to get a room that has that trophy. Is that what it is? Or something like that? That's actually hilarious. And as Vash said, that sounds right. All right, so yeah, if you guys didn't see a little while back, Ryan Hurst got cast as Kratos for the God of War TV series for Amazon, and then recently suffered an injury. And then, so from that, it does look like Amazon is going to look to recast him. Did the hard thing, then had to do 3 more days to get the damn room. Damn, bro, that's actually insane. But honestly, I knew you'd get it. I knew you would, man. Like I said, you're definitely worthy of being in that 0.9%. Nice, man. Congrats. Recast due to injury. What the hell? Well, let's take a look here. We got our first look at Ryan Hurst and Callum Vinson as Kratos and Atreus in Amazon Prime's God of War TV series adaptation back in February. And though the response to it was mixed at best, the studio's track record with other video game properties like Fallout kept us optimistic. The show has been significantly set back, however, due to a serious injury Ryan Hurst sustained on set, which led Amazon reportedly to recast the role of Kratos. Deadline reports that Hurst, who gained 40 pounds of muscle in anticipation for the role, tore a bicep while performing a stunt on set in late June. He has since undergone surgery and recovery, and the TV set's production has been paused and remains on hiatus today. Hiatus. I kind of hit that word a little quick, and want to make sure I say hiatus. With Hurst likely needing 4 to 6 months to recover from this injury and unable to continue the strength training needed to keep up with the stature of his Kratos, Amazon has opted to recast the role rather than wait until probably 2027 to continue shooting with Hurst. Wow. Before the injury deadline, sources report that Amazon and the crew had already shot 4 entire episodes. The publication reports that following this recasting of the titular God of War, preparations are expected to begin in August, with production and shooting set to resume in October. That's insane. So, bro, what do you? That's crazy. To me, that seems insane. It seems insane to be like, yeah, we know you got hurt, and we're just gonna find somebody else. You're like, bro, like, what do you mean? They have insurance to cover that. At least they should. For the actor, for like his contract, because I'm guessing he's gonna get paid for a certain amount, but like there will be a big chunk of this where I would assume the studio's not going to pay him for, you know, what he didn't do. The cost of production, yeah, they don't care. They just don't want to wait. I don't even think they care about waiting for the production or anything. I think they just don't want to wait. You know, they just want to get this shit done. Is Christopher Judge still ripped? Honestly, when I talked about this at work with some people, we were talking about Christopher Judge. Like, why not just have him be? I know he's a big dude. But it did seem strange to me that he's 61, that's why? Oh, yeah. He's 61? That's insane. That's actually kind of crazy. He does not seem 61, but yeah, that's probably true. He's also 6'3", which kind of goes for a good for him. Jesus Christ, I didn't know he was 61. He used to be jacked. I think he's big, but not in the same, like, he's not like as toned up as he used to be, you know? I think he's a big man now. Yeah, I think he could do it. I mean, not anymore, but I think he could have done it, you know? Yeah. I'm so interested to see what they're gonna do, though. This is gonna be really, really, also maybe too old. Ooh, Batista would be a good one, though. But Batista like slimmed down a bunch. Like, he lost a ton of weight. Did you see that? Batista. Yeah, he like lost a ton of weight. 57. Yeah. So very similar age, but yeah, like recently he lost a lot of weight. I mean, he's still in absolutely phenomenal, you know, shape, but it's just different now. But he would be he'd be a great Kratos as well. He's got the shaved head already. Just needs a beard. Yeah, this was Batista just a couple, like last year, I think. Yeah, you could tell, like, he slimmed down a lot. He used to be big, but he like started to realize like he didn't want to be like a super jacked dude all the time now. I think he wanted to do like different roles as well, which, yeah, fair. Cast a super old guy to play Dumbledore. As if they didn't learn from the movies that if you cast an old actor, they may not last the 2 decades it's gonna take to make that series. You're not wrong. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. I have too many other issues with the Harry Potter series. I mean, outside of J.K. Rowling being an absolutely terrible person, but they also really confused me with the Snape casting. Not because I dislike a black Snape. I think that's it could be a very interesting move. The problem is there's so many other tones within that the story of like Harry Potter's dad like bullying Snape a lot when they were younger. There's definitely some racial tones could be conveyed now because of that. But then also there's always the talk about like why are Ron and Harry always specifically, you know, they're always like, it's got to be this one teacher, and now that teacher is a black man. It just, yeah, I think they're maybe they're doing this on purpose. I don't know. I feel like it's just like they're asking for a weirder dynamic, unless they're gonna play more into that. And honestly, like, I'd be interested to see that, but I just don't think that they're smart enough to do that. Doesn't want to do roles that he has to wear a lot of makeup for anyone anymore. Yeah, that sucks. Have everything else wrong with it. Yeah. You hear me out, Michael B. Jordan for Kratos. Honestly, could be really good. I don't think he doesn't have like the voice, but they could do some voicing stuff with him. Honestly, Michael B. Jordan is great. And he also is one of those guys who's like he's such a nerd too. He would probably be he'd probably be down to do it. It's crazy. Michael B. Jordan is 39. Time is weird. It does make me feel better that he is older than I am, so. But yeah, he'd be a good one for it. Dave Patel could be really interesting too. I'd be interested to see him do more. I felt like he's done a couple of things here and there that were really interesting. And then he did The Green Knight, which I didn't get to see, but I heard was really good. And then he did Monkey Man, and Monkey Man looked really interesting. There were some interesting movies. I think my vote is Michael B. I can get behind Michael B. Very weird, yeah. Strange stuff. But yeah, all right, let's get into the next one. This one's by Andy Robinson. Marathon's director confirms he quit Bungie 4 months after launch. Yeah, I did get to see this just generally, but I didn't get to see all the details. So I'm kind of interested to get into this a little bit. Director of Bungie and PlayStation's extraction shooter Marathon has confirmed that he's left the studio 4 months after the game's launch. Former Valorant game director Joe Ziegler joined Bungie towards the end of Marathon's development following the departure of the game's original director Christopher Barrett under controversial circumstances. And a post on social media, Ziegler said this weekend that he's decided to join another project elsewhere and confirmed that Marathon will be taken over by Del Chafe the third, previously assistant game director alongside creative director Julian Nardin. Wow. Well, you know what this means. We got to check the Steam DB. Let's check out, where is Marathon sitting at right now? Currently 13,000 players. They did have an absolutely okay. Well, I was gonna say, they're actually on a massive spike right now. 13,000 players. They're on a massive spike from their norm. Okay, let me see. Just a few hours ago, 5,000. A couple of days ago, 6,000. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the Destiny 2. Destiny 2 players right now, 49,000 players. I know that it's not going to be the same, you know, it just isn't. But it is just crazy. Yeah, like I said, 49,000 players right now on Destiny 2, and Marathon with a massive spike in their normal at 14,000. Both of them have been operating in a strong leadership capacity for the team and are ready to guide Marathon into the next chapter with an even better and brighter future, Ziegler told them. Ziegler wrote, sorry, I was grabbing something. Massive spiking. They literally doubled their numbers at 14,000 and absolutely getting dwarfed on by Destiny. So I just want to say a deeply heartfelt thank you to all of those supporting me and Marathon in our windy mission to bring a dark and terrifying space survival frontier to your screen. The mission will continue in a new and surprising ways, so stay tuned for what the team has in store for you. So, does anybody have like an idea of why this guy's is it just because Marathon's not been doing well? It does say Ziegler's departure follows a difficult few weeks for Bungie, which last month confirmed it was laying off most of the Destiny 2 team and some Marathon developers. Bungie ended support for Destiny 2 last month. His exit also follows the conclusion of a lawsuit brought by former Marathon director Christopher Barrett, who said PlayStation had agreed to insert his name into the game's credits as part of the settlement, which we talked about a little bit. Yeah, interesting. Is there maybe just the thought of that Marathon's just not done well enough that they really just, that he's like, I'm gonna go do something else. Like, he got it to the finish line, got it to this point, like is done some things, like, but it's just at this point where it's like, yeah, I think I'm good, I'm gonna move on. And nothing wrong with him for doing it, it's just, yeah. Bungie has been struggling, and it does very much worry me that they aren't going to make it much longer. I think I've said it every time since we've talked about Bungie in the last couple of weeks, but I do worry that they're getting to that point where they're not going to make it. So we'll see. All right, let's go ahead. I got a trailer for you. And while we don't do a lot of We don't do a lot of the superhero trailers and things like that. This is a decently big movie that's coming out. The new Avengers movie is going to be coming out in December. I believe it comes out on the exact same day as Dune 3, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, this is supposed to be a huge movie for Marvel. And I have been, generally interested, and I felt like it's definitely worth checking out, especially because they are essentially bringing back like everybody from the X-Men series, like the old X-Men movies. They're bringing in a bunch of new people, and stuff like that. I mean, it's gonna be a whole thing. So, but this is like the first like real trailer they've dropped, and people have been excited. So I figured we would check it out.
Something's coming. Something we may not be able to deter. Before this day is done, we shall be faced with an unthinkable decision.
I've fought with many warriors in my time. They were far stronger than all of us put together, and they died. They died facing enemies and threats that scared me far less than this one. Everything that they sacrifice will be for nothing if we do not stand together. Put aside your petty squabbles. And presume nothing except this. If you return, you will return as brothers and sisters. But mark my words. We're going to need a miracle.
Hey, pal.
It's not possible.
All right. Yeah, like I said, you can tell they're putting some work into this. They're hyping it up. Listen, I think it looks good. I got no problems with it. And they're definitely putting a lot into it. So, how much of the budget went into salaries? Oh, so much. Music is dope. The music is always really good. I feel like they always have really good composers and stuff. Budget. I'm looking at what the budget for this movie is. An estimated total of about $700 million. Jesus Christ. They expected to make a lot of money. There was a lot going on there. Some loss. How lost am I going to be if I haven't seen anything since Endgame? I think you'll be fine. Honestly, I think you'll be okay. I think that this is like more is like a pickup from that point. I think there's a couple of things here and there. I'm trying to think of what came after Endgame. I think the Loki series was really good. I'll say this. And I think it has some stuff to do with that. Outside of that, I think you're probably okay. I would say if you can, I would watch the Loki series just because it's good. It's actually really good. It's 2 seasons and it's pretty good. I think that there's some stuff with that. I think that might be it. But it does look pretty okay, right? I'm so behind. Jesus fuck, bro. That 700 million is a lot, huh? A lot of those characters I haven't seen their standalone films. Ooh. Oh yeah, we could walk. Ooh, let me roll back and we'll see if there's anything. Is it the same Fantastic Four? It's the same people, I think. I did see the Fantastic Four. Honestly, Fantastic Four was a pretty good film too. But I will say, I don't think it's necessary for this. Spider-Man movies and that's it. You're good. You're honestly good. I think you're honestly good. I don't think it's necessary. I say this because I don't actually really know. Like this is like, you know, Professor X, right? This is the dude from the old X-Men movies. We all got him, right? We're good, right? We can move on. Let me see who else is in here. Okay, this is Dr. Doom. I do know this guy because this is the one that they paid Robert Downey Jr. an extremely way too much money to be. Maybe it's gonna work out for them, but and Dr. Doom is like a big character. So okay, I should say this too. This movie and the next movie are kind of going to be going over like a comic run that I remember, that I know, that I have. And I have been very excited about that, which is the only reason I'm really excited about this. This one is Doomsday. It's based off of Time Runs Out comic run into Secret Wars, and Secret Wars is the next movie. Secret Wars is the one I'm actually excited for because that's the one I really know. So I'm not as invested in this one. I mean, I will be just because I want to get into it, because I want to see it. I like superhero movies, but yeah, it's a mix of old and new, tripping me out a little bit. That's the whole point, though. Like, I legitimately, I think that's the point. They want it to be a little bit of everything, because I think the point of this movie and the next movie is to be like big epics and to then restart everything to the point, like the same way that Secret Wars does. Like it essentially brings everything back to zero, so that way they can kind of just do whatever they want with it, you know? Okay, yeah, same Fantastic Four, people. Pedro Pascal, you got Joel from The Last of Us right there, so you know you're in good hands. Trying to see if there was anybody else that's you remember this guy, right? Impromptu. Oh, hey. Later title. What, you didn't like that one, Cyclo? You didn't like that one, Cyclo? You don't think he is? No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm pretty sure you saw Black Panther too, but that's Namor. I do remember Namor because he was really interesting. I remember Shuri, obviously. We all love Shuri. I know they showed M'Baku as well. I'm not going through everybody, I promise. I'm kind of mostly being funny here. What about this guy? Okay, so this is the last one I'm going to show before the actual thing that I wanted to get into that was really interesting. This one's just cool because it's Cyclops, which I don't really give a shit about the X-Men too much outside of 90s X-Men, and I love me some 90s X-Men. And my man is in full 90s X-Men costume for the first time, and people have been very excited about that, and I have been a little bit too. It's pretty exciting. Can't remember too that well. Don't worry about it, bud. Black Panthers were good. I felt like the first Black Panther in all time. The second one I've only seen once, and I think it was okay. The highly acclaimed Eternals, nah. Nah, I'm not really into the Eternals, actually. Yeah, Gambit was very 90s, too, I will say. Like, his whole outfit is pretty 90s. But obviously, Gambit was in Deadpool, so he's kind of returning from that more so. But yeah, his whole thing with his cars and stuff hasn't changed much. But here's the thing I was going to talk about. Not this shit. Really care about that. So we obviously you get this big moment here, but hold on. What do people? What does this moment make you think of? Oh. Because I feel like a lot of people have talked about it specifically because everybody's been like, oh, okay. Black Panther 2 was half eulogy and half trying to introduce female Black Panther to a bunch of couch potatoes. Yeah, and listen, I always really liked Shuri in the first film, so I was pretty excited for her to be in the second one. It was tough. It's tough to continue on with what you had in the first one without Chadwick Boseman. It's just tough, you know? So Deadpool was always chaotic. Yeah, he's great. Thanos looks a little bit different. So, hey, yeah, you get your man here. But a lot of what people were referencing hold on, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Hold up. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like it kind of matches a little bit. It was like the one thing that I saw from everybody who kind of, when they saw this, they were like, "Oh, so we're just doing the DBZ thing now, huh? That's what we doing?" And I was like, "Listen, I'm not even mad about it. It's kind of, I mean, it was a sick move in the show, so I'm here for it." But yeah, I figured I would show you guys this. Whether you're excited for it or not, I mean, it's gonna be a big movie regardless. Dune is coming out. I guess they're coming out on the exact same day, which is insane to me. But those are gonna be really big movies. I do plan to see both of them. I think both of them are gonna be good. I'm not sure how this one's gonna do. I think Dune's gonna be really great though. So I am excited about that. It'll be bigger than Barbenheimer. It's funny too because I think both of these movies are going to be like 3 hours or something like that. You know, they're going to be like crazy long. And I've seen people be like, "All right, I'm so excited to get up early, go see one of them, go get lunch, and then literally go see the other one." And I was like, "Oh my god, that would be so insane. That's an insane day." Because I plan on doing both the same day. You're crazy, Can't. Honestly, I hope you do, and I'm hoping that we get the report back from you about it. I do want to see them. I'm not seeing them on the same day. I don't think I can do it. I don't think my old ass can do it. The most I've done is 3 movies in one day. That's still so much. I remember doing it was a couple years back, like a lot of years back. They were doing, I think, the first and second Toy Story in theaters back to back, and I remember being like, "Oh, that'll be really cool." So we watched the first one, get up, they have a little intermission, and you come back for the second one. And I just remember sitting through the second one and I was like, "Bro, I don't even want to be here." I was like, "That's too much," you know. It just ended up dragging so long at that point. So I had access to the full timing, so when trailers ended and credits rolled. Nice. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Working for a theater sounds like it would be a good time, but also just unnecessary bullshit as well too. So yeah, I'm like I said, I'm pretty excited for this. I know that it's one of those things that a lot of people fell off during right after like Endgame and stuff, like, and that's super fair Marvel has been struggling to recapture whatever magic they were kind of doing, because they had some decent films in there for a little while, and then they kind of hit their stride, and then just kind of haven't been able to find it again. So I completely understand. I think this could be potentially worth going and seeing, but yeah, I agree with Kant kind of saying maybe watch like a YouTube recap, bro. Just get a little idea. It takes a lot to keep us going, yeah. The big overarching kind of thing, everything kind of came to a head, and then there was like, what do we do? So, all right, let's get into our next couple. We're gonna probably start to run through a couple of these a little faster, just because I do want to kind of keep some time here. Dave Aubrey wrote this one. Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters now in development. So Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are being remastered for modern systems. Bethesda Game Studios has announced. That's according to a new note from Bethesda Game Studios, where it was confirmed that Fallout 5 is in pre-production and Fallout 4 has sold 35 million copies. It was also confirmed that Obsidian Entertainment is working on a new game in the Fallout universe. Obsidian originally developed Fallout New Vegas. This confirms a report earlier this month that suggested Obsidian was working on a Fallout game. We also know many players want to revisit previous Fallout experience. The note read, while we're not announcing any dates today, we've been working on remastering both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. No dates have been announced, and no gameplay footage or screenshots have been shown. Just confirmation that we should expect to see these games in the future. Yeah, I feel like this was pretty inevitable. Honestly, I don't know much about 3, but I know New Vegas is just highly up there as one of the best, if not the best, Fallout game. So it would be very surprising if they didn't do something like this at some point. At some point, if I would like to see what the remaster and everything looks like for New Vegas, and it might be something I end up putting on my list of games to play at some point. I'd love to check it out. So if COVID hit before Endgame came out, damn, yeah, that has sucked, because I remember COVID, and then I remember Tenet came out. You remember Tenet? And they were trying to get people to go back to the movies a little bit, but they also had to be very careful about how much people were, being around each other. So then there was like a whole thing. And Tenet came out September 3rd, 2020. And I know for me, I went and saw it in theaters, and I enjoyed that movie a lot. I like Tenet. It's pure Christopher Nolan, just BS, whatever. But I like that movie a lot. But I do remember, like, even that movie just struggled to get people into the theater, because people were not feeling good about being in areas like that at that time. So I do need to play New Vegas someday. Yeah, same. And as I said, remaster might be a perfect way to get into it. Let's talk about something that's been a little viral over the last couple of days / weeks. You guys have probably seen Jimothy, right? Michael Kripe wrote this one for us. I wanted to talk about this for a while, and then I found an actual article kind of talking about it. They kind of incorporated it into other things. So this makes a perfect time to talk about it. World of Warcraft and RuneScape fans want official Jimothy support after game devs show love for the viral raccoon. Guys, Emily and I have been very obsessed with Jimothy. We both love Jimothy. I believe our Instagram messages have just been Jimothy videos back and forth. So the internet has fallen in love with a viral raccoon named Jimothy, and so has the game industry. In case you're somehow dodged this adorable little friend on social media, Jimothy is a small raccoon in Seattle who has scurried his way through Twitter, Reddit, Facebook, and just about every other online platform you can think of. His unique size, seemingly caused by what many believe is a rare condition called short spine syndrome, has made him hard to miss and almost impossible to forget. Locals seem to have taken notice of this specific masked critter before, but it wasn't until Instagram user Kiana Hall captured a video that he became the latest internet famous animal. She told the Seattle Times that she came up with his name because he simply looked like a Jimothy. The millions of social media impressions, hundreds of fan edits, and countless stories he's racked up since came naturally. What the fuck is this? What is that? What is that song? All right, let's get into it here. Obviously, we gotta get a look at Jimothy here. We gotta get a little look here. So this is what. Watching it on Instagram. Nah, I'm good. So this is Jimothy. He is a raccoon. And yeah, he is kind of like a real life cryptid. Jimothy with his family as a baby. So there's baby Jimothy here. Look at him, bro. He is so fucking cute. He's crazy. A Jimothy thread going over in Fissy's Discord. Is she gonna draw him? Because that I would love to see that. Maybe. Does she? Okay, so you might know more than I do. That's why I'm asking you. I'm sorry. I'm not asking. I'm not trying to be the guy who's like making you have to answer for her. Did you know if she was like, oh wow, Jimothy's great, or she just like, yeah, like okay. But then they also had this one, which was very funny to me. Forget spices, I go to war for Jimothy. And of course, the title is called Raccoon. And I honestly saw this and I was like, damn, that's actually just a great name. The internet embraced Jimothy the raccoon so quickly that it became inescapable in less than a week since Hall's original post. Most recently, some game developers have started to show the love with more than a simple post or two. For example, you probably shouldn't be surprised to hear DD Creations, the studio behind 2024's Squirrel with a Gun, put together a Jimothy skin tribute for their game. This is a miraculous 43-second video that arms the viral raccoon, making him more powerful than ever before. Wow. Oh, they just legit made a Jimothy skin for the squirrel, huh? Perhaps the most popular take on Jimothy in the world, the gaming world, comes from Blizzard Entertainment, which created a render for what the stout creature would look like in World of Warcraft. Old school RuneScape then followed suit with a rough but still very cute upload. So this was the World of Warcraft one. Very, very cute, of course. And then old school RuneScape is down here real quick. I just was gonna, here's like the other pictures. And then Jimothy in old school RuneScape, of course, they did say very rough. Loves Jimothy. Had trouble getting stream going due to double hit from upstairs neighbors renovating in bed. That's so. If she's back while Jimothy is still going, concern. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Well, hopefully she can kind of, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think people having like their own little, you know, drawings and stuff and having fun with it like this and stuff is part of what makes this stuff so fun, because then people get to just get into it and everything. And listen, it's a raccoon, but it's fun to kind of be in the whole thing where everything's happening. So despite relatively high effort posts, it doesn't look like Jimothy is actually available to download in any of the aforementioned games. DD, for example, admitted in a follow-up post that this was a quick mod for a pre-existing raccoon skin and not actually something available to all players. Do players still want Jimothy in their games? Of course. Make him a battle pet and a big gym for a mount, one World of Warcraft player suggested. The players want a Jimothy Rock Transmog, a RuneScape player proclaimed. If they add him, I hope they make him unattackable, said another with a sad face. So it's not just a raccoon, it's Jimothy. I know, but I'm saying realistically, I get it. Like, but I'm telling you, I'm a big Jimothy fan, but I know that it's just, you know, this is to some extent, it's going to be a viral thing for a little bit, and it's going to kind of die off. in the same way that the monkey a couple months back kind of was a big thing. Oh man, I feel so bad. I can't even remember his name. God, he was so good. Is the internet being a meme as usual? Yeah, but for the best things too. For something like Jimothy or Punch the monkey. Yeah, like there's like, I mean, there's like legitimate, like people are just like, this is so cool, and I love seeing it. But I mean, like I said, Emily and I have been big fans, so I wanted to kind of bring Jimothy up because I know that this has been fun for a lot of people, and I'm just glad it got to be. I'm glad it's gotten to be a thing where it's like getting embraced into some other areas like gaming and stuff, so then I could just talk about it here a little bit without just being like, you guys seen Jimothy? But have you guys seen Jimothy? I need what's your rating from like 1 to 10? Where are you guys at on the Jimothy? If 10's like you're really invested, I would like to know, like, where are you guys feeling? Because I feel like Emily and I are like a 9. I feel like a 9 right now. We love us some Jimothy. A rating? Yeah, like how interested in it, and or how much do you love a little Jimothy? I saw it in passing yesterday. A 1. This is the first time I've fully heard about it. Damn. But you don't just see them and just be like, damn, I'm so interested now. Because like I said, I think we're both at like a 9. I feel like a 10 is too far because a 10 is too much. But like a 9, 8.5, I feel like that's probably where it's at. All right. We got 4 more. And like I said, we're probably going to hit these ones a little bit quicker. Michael Kripe put this one together for us. Paramount and Warner Brothers merger paused for at least 2 weeks by judge. A judge has ordered a temporary pause to the controversial Paramount Warner Brothers merger, as reported by Variety. Judge Araceli Martinez Alguin called for the merger to come to a stop after a state coalition argued the move was violating federal antitrust laws. The fear is that it could lead to higher prices and fewer movies and TV shows. Paramount reportedly closed the deal, expected to close the deal by Wednesday, July 22nd. The temporary restraining order will keep the deal from being finalized for another 14 days, but could be extended for as much as 28 days. So maybe a 5. Fair. Listen, I'm not saying you guys have to be, interested in Jimothy. It's just, damn, I just didn't know you guys had no empathy or love in your hearts, but it's fine, whatever. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so this is just a small little update on the Paramount Warner Brothers BS that's been kind of in the background for a little while. I saw this and I was like, damn, I didn't know that they were going to that this still hadn't kind of finished up, but I figured I guess it would probably still be working. So yeah, so they're gonna be putting on hold for at least 2 weeks, maybe a little more, and we'll definitely keep ourselves all updated. As if you see anything, drop it. I would love to go over it, but if I see anything, I'll definitely bring it back up. Get from the judge. That's true. John Walker put this one together for us. Nintendo says it doesn't owe customers anything after increasing Switch prices for tariffs it didn't have to pay. Ooh, actually. I didn't know about this one too much yet. I saw some headlines. I haven't really gotten to go into it too much. Back in April, we learned that a group of Nintendo customers were launching a class action suit against the Switch maker, claiming they are now owed money after Nintendo increased hardware prices in response to Trump's since declared illegal tariffs. Nintendo is now first reported by GameFile trying to get that suit thrown out of court before it even reaches a judge. The suit filed by 2 Americans, Gregory Hoffert and Prashant Sharan, claimed that since Nintendo was entitled to recoup the tariff fees it was forced to pay, that have since been overturned by the Supreme Court. It therefore owes back the difference to customers who paid the inflated prices for the Switch 2 controllers and the original Switch. Essentially, if Nintendo got its money back, then why shouldn't we? The pair's lawyers argue that Nintendo has recovered the tariff costs twice over, once from the US government and then again from its customers. Now Nintendo is asking the court to dismiss the proposed class action suit, stating in a filing that customers are not entitled to a rebate simply because of intervening legal developments related to tariffs. Game developer reports that the filing continues. Nintendo or one of its retailers set a price for each product, and consumers decided whether that price was worth paying. Those who bought Nintendo's products received exactly what they bargained for and paid for: a console, game, and or accessory at the price at which both parties agreed. Nintendo lawyers claimed that the company did absorb some of that tariff cost, saying, unlike many of the market peers, however, Nintendo did not simply increase each product's price by the amount of the tariffs it paid on that product or impose an across-the-board tariff surcharge. It also attributes the price hike to other factors, including memory shortage and shipping costs. According to GameFile, the filing also states the common thread amongst plaintiffs' claims is that it's somehow unfair that Nintendo has not retroactively adjusted its prices for completed sales in response to outcome of the tariff litigation. But that is not how commercial transactions work. This whole thing reads like a dressing down. And it's hard not to consider the original lawsuit a touch hopeful. Nintendo sold the products for what it decided they costed at the time, and it's hard to think of another occasion when a charge and financial conditions after the fact would be owed to the customer. I'm sure there are legal complexities, but I'm also pretty sure companies get to charge whatever they want for stuff. At the time, Nintendo was very determined not to pay tariffs, suing the federal government at the time to try and keep them blocked. So it's kind of sucky that they get to be paid back double out of the American customers' wallets. Wow. Yeah. So I generally knew about what was some of this stuff, especially with the tariff stuff, but I think I remember bringing up some of this about the case that was being brought against them as well. But yeah, this is another bit of Nintendo kind of laying into that they don't care about their customers. I mean, like, that is part of them being a big company. Like, all big companies kind of have this, like, well, you know. So I mean, I don't know. I know that this is like a thing, but it is also just shitty. It is shitty that they are literally like, well, yeah, of course we got money from the people because they paid a little extra, and the government paid us a bunch. And they're like, yeah, well, of course we're making like crazy amounts of money right now, but why would we give any of that back or even reduce our prices? I'll be interested to see what happens with this. I agree that the lawsuit does seem a little bit hopeful. Like, it is one of those ones where you take the shot because, you know, maybe something happens with it and it does work out. But man, I don't see a world where Nintendo is gonna be like, yeah, of course we'll pay you back, of course we'll give you some kind of refund. You know, I just don't see it. Where it's legal but not cool. It is 100% that. Yeah, because like this one stated, like, companies can charge whatever they want, and if you look at that price and say, yeah, I pay that price, that's fine, they are kind of saying like, you've agreed to that price, like, unfortunately. And I kind of agree with that. I think that there's like this idea of like, well, that price is going up because of something, and I know that that's happening, but okay, cool, we're gonna have to pay that. That's what the price is, and you kind of agree to it at that point because you're under the understanding that it's because of this. And then it's like, well, no, that got tossed out, and now they're not having to pay like the tariffs. Like, the tariffs get imposed, and we're like, okay, well, Nintendo's increasing the price because there's tariffs. And then it's like, Well, I kind of agreed on it because I assumed that was the price because of this. And they're like, well, but it's not that anymore. And they were like, well, okay, I kind of agreed because of this. But that's not how buying products works, you know? I agree. It's legal, but not cool. And unfortunately, Nintendo's just it's not one of those companies that's like they're not a cool company. They're just a company trying to make money. Which is why I always say, like, I mean, like, listen, Nintendo is a big childhood company for me. The same with PlayStation. But there is like a level of, once you get to a certain age, you just have to understand they're just companies like everybody else. That doesn't mean that they're good. It doesn't mean that they're bad. You know, I think companies generally are neutral. Or at least they should be. Sometimes they're bad. But almost never. I would say a 0.9% of the time they are in the good camp. So, and if they are, it's just slightly over neutral, you know? They wouldn't give money back from this. Yeah, I agree. I think they should. At the very least. And I think this is them. This would be them throwing the modest of crumbs to the people. I think they should at least give some money back, and at least in credit to their account or something, you know, like allow them to like get a game for like, you know, or get like some money towards something, or like maybe like a year of like Nintendo Online or something, you know, something, you know. I feel like there's definitely something they could do there that would be like at least something. But it's business. The goal is to make money. That's it. Yep, exactly. And that's what they're going to do, unfortunately. All right, let's get into these next two. Heidi Kemps wrote this one. Sony-owned Crunchyroll is now kneecapping physical anime sales. Wow. Surprise. If you've watched anime regularly, you are certainly aware of Crunchyroll, a subscription streaming service owned by Sony that delivers many new and classic anime series to audiences across the globe. It's the biggest name in the space, regularly beating out Netflix and Amazon for rights to streaming the medium's biggest hits. It also got an online store where you can buy your favorite anime on physical media, which many devoted fans do, since streaming rights to shows can and do frequently expire. However, in a move that has familiar echoes to Sony's decision to end production of PlayStation game discs, the Crunchyroll store is being severely scaled back, and fans of anime on disc are very unhappy. Some background: in 2023, Crunchyroll purchased the Right Stuff International, a Iowa-based online retailer of anime DVDs, Blu-rays, manga, and merchandise, to bolster their sales and merchandising presence. Right Stuff was folded into Crunchyroll store, where it continued to be a source of physical anime media, offering discs of not just Crunchyroll licensed anime, but also shows and films from a wide variety of licensors. Unfortunately, it seems that the time of Crunchyroll store being a massive anime retail store with a broader selection open to all is coming to a close. According to an online statement, or a recent statement, and FAQ posted online, that's what I was getting to. The store will be dropping much of its current stock and transitioning to brand new shopping experience that will be available exclusively for Mega and Ultimate Fan subscription tiers. Instead of physical discs, the Crunchyroll store will focus on collectibles, curated drops, and limited release products inspired by anime series you love. Sorry, I need to get a little drink there. Reactions online to the announcement have been swift and angry, with longtime customers going back to the Right Stuff days particularly upset. Besides culling their product offering and limiting the store to higher paid subscription tier, many have pointed out that Crunchyroll has dropped the ball on supporting popular series that Right Stuff initially licensed and distributed after the purchase, placing physical releases of Gundam and Macross shows in the lurch and mishandling of ongoing Kickstarter to release the classic Dirty Pair anime on Blu-ray. Other fans have noticed that Crunchyroll was already severely cutting down on stocking releases from boutique licensors recently. The transition leaves many anime fans without their go-to disc shop and calls into question whether or not Crunchyroll licensed shows will even see a physical release in the future. Taken with Sony's sudden decision to kill off PlayStation discs by early 2028, it's hard for many fans to not see this as another act of hostility towards the physical media they love. I didn't even know Crunchyroll did DVDs. I honestly did not either. I guess it was just part of their merchandising thing. Like they partnered essentially with another company. I mean, you obviously heard, but I'm just reiterating. So they, had partnered with that other company, and then that other company essentially gave them the, they were the merchandising company there, and then they just rolled that into their merch store. It's crazy, but yeah, that's a great idea, especially because people who generally like anime and stuff like that, they like having some collectibles. And honestly, that store had some collectibles and stuff, but not just collectibles, they liked physical media. And it's just crazy that they're like, well, what if we get rid of one of these things and we bolster everything else? Something Luigi, something. Man, I am very interested to see what's gonna happen with one Luigi. That trial still has not happened. So, yeah. So it is very interesting to see what's going to happen here, especially because this is a company that's owned by Sony. Sony is obviously cutting back on its physical media. This is broadly stated out here as much as they can. It's touched on very well. It does not go, it's not surprising to a lot of people that this is what, is happening. So this is what Sony wants to do. And it's not surprising that a company that Sony owns is going to follow suit with that. So kind of shitty, but I'm sure there's going to be places that will pick up some of the slack, but some of these are being funded by Crunchyroll. And I think those are the ones that people will worry about, because is somebody else going to have the rights to that media at some point? What's going to happen? There's got to be at some point, at some point we got to get to that point. But and then last one, this one's by Rebecca Valentine. Mobile Doom developer Alpha Dog Games reemerges as an independent studio 2 years after Microsoft closed it. Huge. 2 years after Microsoft shut down Redfall developer Arcane Austin, Hi-Fi Rush developer Tango Gameworks, and the dev of mobile Doom game Mighty Doom, Alpha Dog Games, in a shocking and brutal move. Yeah, 2 years ago, Microsoft shut those down. Okay, sorry. Since then, Tango Gameworks has managed to find a new home with PUBG developer or publisher Krafton, and now Alpha Dog is seemingly back in action too as an independent developer. This comes from the LinkedIn profile of studio founder Sean Woods. His experience at Alpha Dog Games has been relisted on his profile, running from May 2025 to present, with the simple descriptor independently owned again. Alpha Dog was previously based in Halifax and primarily focused on mobile games such as Wraithborn and Ninja Golf. It was acquired by ZeniMax Media in 2019 and then acquired by the rest of ZeniMax by Microsoft in 2021. The studio released Mighty Doom, a roguelike shoot 'em up, for Android and iOS in March of 2023 after a 2-year soft launch. The game was shut down in 2024 following the studio's closure. At the moment, it's unclear what this new independent revival will look like, or who all from the previous studio will work there. Kotaku has reached out to Woods for comment. Very interesting, very cool. We'd love to see a dev group be able to reemerge and become, hopefully successful. Not just successful by itself, but being independent now. Not having to deal with all the BS and the whatever stuff. You just get to be your company, your business, and deal with it. So I think that this is I think this is what's going to be. I think we're going to see a lot more of this kind of stuff, as much as possible, at least. I think as much as possible, we're going to see more independent studios, because I think there was a big I think there was definitely a moment where like there was a lot of independent studios and then they were getting grabbed up by these bigger companies, and then these bigger companies have been like, well, we can't hold all this, so we're gonna get rid of you. And then I think what's gonna happen from that is there's going to be a big surge of independent, you know, studios again. And honestly, I think that's great because that lets these studios do and make the games that they want to do. And they're not having some fucking corporate douchebag come down and tell them what game to make or what to do or what, you know. So this hopefully will open them. I hope open a lot of these companies back up. But I mean, obviously, Alpha Dog Games. This allows them to just, you know, make what they want to make, do what they want. So we'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully, we'll get some more information about whatever they're crafting and working on next. For that, that's all I got for the news. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all on the other side. Oh. Whew. Okay, took a little longer than I hoped, but we are moving. I'm probably gonna grab a quick 5-minute break, and then we're gonna jump straight into some Zelda. We are gonna just see what we can get done today. My thought is we're going to probably be running the end here. That is my guess. My pure guess. Don't actually know, especially with everything that's coming up. Could be the end. Could be a couple more things. Ocarina of Time definitely has some things, like once you even get like the handful of things you need, you get to a point and then you just kind of get stonewalled at that point to do a bunch more shit. So who knows? I literally don't know. This is my first playthrough of this game, so I'm not sure. It does feel very end-like. It does feel end-like. Might not be. But I do got this guy up here just in case it is. He just back there menacing. But if we do wrap it up today, that'll just be super exciting. But my plan will be to start some Still Wasted Deep on Thursday, unless I have something else that I would like to do, either in Wind Waker or something else entirely. That is kind of my game plan right now. I don't foresee doing something specifically different just because. Like, I think we will just do Still Wasted Deep. Why not? Why not start it? I am very excited about it. But I'm just saying, like, if for some reason that was like, I kind of was like, you know, tonight/tomorrow before Thursday, I like just kind of like, you know what, I would like to do this instead. I mean, I will try to keep you guys updated, at least, you know. I mean, whatever. I don't know. I mean, I think we know what we're gonna do, but all right, I'm gonna grab a quick 5-minute break. I just needed the bathroom because I'm gonna drink and all those kinds of fun things. So then as soon as we get back, we will like I said, we're gonna be jumping into our game like almost right away. We'll have to wait. Yeah, it'll be all good. Real quick, I was gonna say, if you haven't checked out the YouTube, you should check it out. I posted a new short today. It's been a little while since I've gotten a short up. I'm just gonna do a little thing for myself. But yeah, I did have a new short go up today. I thought it was a very good short. I honestly thought it was a really good short. It's doing pretty well. Damn, I'm actually pretty hyped about that. I am glad about that. Let me do this. I was gonna pull my channel. But yeah, if you haven't checked it out, I mean, if you're on YouTube, you can get it, but I'm gonna put it in there anyway too. But yeah, you should check it out. It's pretty good. I feel like it's pretty good. And this clip was from Saturday, and honestly, I felt like it was kind of making me laugh. As soon as everything was, there was like a moment towards the end of that clip that when that happened, I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. And I honestly was so glad because it worked out so great. Such a fresh clip. It is a really good clip, right? So also real quick, this is, I'm sorry. I mean, I know I keep saying real quick. This is like a thing that happens with on YouTube. This is one of the best things about streaming on YouTube as well. YouTube allows you to do a thing. As long as you stream to them, you can make clips from your streams, but you can also you can use the clipping feature to not actually make a clip. What it does is it transcribes everything from your stream. Now, I don't know what YouTube is doing with this. I'm going to pretend like I don't know, that I don't think that it's all just AI, slop. I'm just going to say, I'm just going to say, I'm hoping that's not what it is. But what it does is it transcribes everything, and you can search through the transcription and find some stuff. It has been super helpful for when I want to make clips and stuff, because I need to find something in like a 4-hour, stream or whatever. But they just started doing this thing, at least from what I could see, is they also do a thing where they show an outline as well. I can probably show this. I don't think it's going to leak anything, right? Probably not, right? There's probably nothing in here. I hope not. Listen, if there's something in here, just don't steal all my data, okay? Please. That's not the right one. That's the one there. Okay, so real quick, I just was going to show this. So this is like the transcription of everything that I said during this stream. Obviously, it's a lot. I kind of talk a lot. Pretty cool. I like this. I just use this every so often. You just go into clips and you can create a clip. This is all like through YouTube Studio. So I think it's just me. I don't know if people can see this if they try to create a clip off of a video. I've never tried to. I should try that. But they also have an outline here of everything that was going on. So it's all AI, I'm sure, basically shit. But there is like a sailing and side quests, ghost ship confusion, and they literally show like a spot where it's just like me talking about how I was confused on what to do with the ghost ship. And then battleship minigame, initial splish sploosh failures, winning strategy. Like they do like, I mean, it's kind of interesting what it's doing. I don't know, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's all just AI shit, but I mean, it could be like generally decent stuff. Stumped on the moon mechanics, Song of Passage and spoilers, island hopping and fairy fountains. Like, I mean, it's legitimately like there's some interesting stuff there. Again, I don't know how that all works, so I'm not going to endorse it as like the end all be all. But I feel like just generally as we all are from, I feel like a lot of us are content creators and stuff like that. I feel like this is like a thing that's worth kind of having on and knowing about, because I feel like it definitely could help us. I was gonna go on to your last stream real quick, Vash. I'm sorry you're getting to be the guinea pig for this. I wanted to see if I could do a clip on this. I haven't seen that at all. Really? Oh, you should check it. It's in your YouTube studio. You just go to your live video, click like edit, like you're gonna edit the title or any of the information for that title after it's all done, of course. Go in, hit like edit or whatever, like the little thing, and then go on the far left. There's a thing at the bottom that says clip, and then you hit create clip. Once you do that, then it does it. Oh, you've seen the transcriptions and other title. I think the title section stuff is new. I think that's all new. I saw it the other day. Also, I cannot create a clip from your thing, so maybe that's not on you don't have it on, which is maybe for the best. I think I'd rather, if I was gonna create a clip, I would rather me make it, not somebody else, right? I don't see it. I could be blind. I'm just hoping maybe it's not on. But yeah, so interesting stuff. Just sorry, I saw that. I wanted to give a little shout out to YouTube. You should check it out, because I am trying to make, if I'm putting up clips or shorts or whatever on YouTube, I'm trying to make them be more than just like a little thing, because I used to just be throwing stuff up, and not that they were bad. I don't think it's, you know, I don't think that my previous ones are bad or anything like that. But I'm trying to give a little more explanation, cut up some extra things, put a little more into them. So we'll probably be doing 1, maybe 2 a week. 2 will be if I have something really good that I'm really feeling. Maybe like 1 a week. So, but we're gonna be streaming, you know, 2 or 3 times a week. So there's content all the time. All right, I'm gonna grab a break. As I said, a quick 5-minute break. If you need to get up, stretch, hit the bathroom, get something to eat, something to drink, whatever you got to do, just meet me back here in like 5 minutes. All right, welcome on back. Let's just getting the Wii U set up. Also grabbed a Tangerine Topo Chico. Been trying to get the all here. I'm not gonna have it this close, but you can see it over here. Look at him. I got him like on a little. I got him on like a little cart over here. I got a little stand that he hangs that up on. And I just set him off to the side a little bit so I can kind of see him, but don't have to really interact with him too much. It's kind of the best. Man, we've been getting a lot of Poco music today. Which, I don't mind the Poco music. It's just interesting. Alright, let me start my game, see if it actually starts up. I do need to get a...
I think I set this up for Ganondorf, but I don't remember.
It's not bad. It might be good. I couldn't remember if I actually set up my Ganondorf sounds or not. It sounded pretty good. I think it was good. Yeah, I could do this too. We could do one of these. Haven't got one of those in a minute. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get into her. Zwoop. All right, let me... Oops, that's not the right thing. Maybe for the last time, let me move this up. I know you guys can't see it, but I can see it, and it's kind of sad. All right. Controller. Tower of the Gods. Link. Normal mode. Start. All right. Yeah, it's going to be interesting too, because I also have this all set up. And I have not, I mean, I've been only running it through the console stuff so far. I haven't done any of it with any PC games yet. So I'm interested to see how that all works out once we get there. Just a lot of cool stuff that I'm excited for. Not that I'm excited to move on from Wind Waker, but you know, eventually. It's a part of it, right? All right, let's go. We're hitting the Tower of the Gods. I think this is where we need to go. Of course it is.
Well done, Link. You must show the Triforce piece you have assembled to the gods.
Here it is, guys. I've got it. Nice. Oh, where'd it go? Oh.
Oh, what is this? There, on your hand. The Triforce piece now dwells within you. Is it the Triforce of Courage? Proof that you are indeed the hero, the true hero. Obviously. You have controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here, near the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely, from this moment on, you shall be known as the hero of winds. Link, hero of winds. Go forth to Hyrule, to Zelda's side, hero of winds.
It does sound kind of crazy. It is a little crazy that it's hero of winds, but I mean, listen, we'll take it. We take it, right?
Hero
Of winds. All right, let me get a nice shot here. Because obviously, I mean, listen, if nothing else, I got to get a good shot of Link here at Hyrule as the hero of wind. Come on, like, you can't not. There's no hero of time. I mean, hero of time is like an all-time title, right? Oh, bro, I've been there. I've done that one. Like, hero of time is an all-timer for me, which is funny to say, but it is. Okay. Let me look around a little bit. I don't want to jump into everything right this second. I feel like, not that I think we're gonna, you know, I just want to see what's happening. Damn. I do love this song. I think it's just the Hyrule Castle song. It's the one I've been using the remix for it on a lot of my stuff lately, because God, the remix is so good. I think it's Joshua Morris. Is it Joshua Morris? I should know. Joshua something. I looked it up today because somebody asked, and I was like, damn, I'm so glad people are asking about this shit, because it fucking bangs like nobody's biz, bro. Joshua Morse, like Morse code. He made a fucking banger remix. So, oh shit, did he do that? Were we here when he did that? Oh shit, hold up. Look at that. I didn't see that last time. Let me get a little closer. Goes back to Link to the Past. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Link to the Past has been kind of synonymous with like a lot of the staples within like Zelda in general at this point, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of been the thing. Like, Link to the Past is kind of the one that set the standard for like a lot of Zelda things at this point, right? Which I think is great. It just shows what a phenomenal game that was. Obviously I could go straight down, which I think is definitely a move. I don't know if it's the move. I'm gonna go back outside again real quick. I'm kind of interesting. Kind of interested. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I'm not interested. I'm not interested no more. Man, I was full on going, didn't pay a lick of attention that there was going to be anything there. And I'm pretty sure it was there last time, and I just did not pay attention. Did not remember it. And down we go. I did see somebody recently. I came across a video of just a guy who was talking. He was in this part too. Not this part. He was a little earlier. I'm sorry. It was when you're first here. I was gonna say that because that sounds like I was getting spoiled. I was not. But he was going through like the stained glasses and kind of the same way I was doing a little bit. His knowledge was a little better than mine was. He remembered Raru's name, which is the one I don't remember. Is it Raru? Something like that. Not Raru. Something like that though. But he was like talking about how it's so cool about how all the stained glasses are like such a direct tie to Ocarina, like that most Zelda games don't tie like so directly to themselves unless they're direct sequels. From Tears of the Kingdom, no, the old guy. Man, I'm gonna butcher this. I'm gonna do. He was one of the sages. Rauru. Oh yeah, Sage of Light. Rauru. But it's not. I don't think it's the same guy, right? Well, who was the guy from Tears of the Kingdom? Oh shit! It is the same dude. Well, it's the same name. Cyclo, dude. It is. I guess I was not even thinking about it, but literally the King Rauru and the Sage of Light and Ocarina are apparently they have the same name. They look very different, but apparently it's very cool to see. Yeah, I was very excited about this. I have heard that there may be some more things that bring them all together a little bit, the games together a little bit more. He also pointed out back there between the two things, I think that's Impa, right? I think I missed hers earlier on. I think it might be the same though. I think I might have said, I don't remember what I said at that point, but oh shit. Yeah, apparently it is Rauru, bro. I didn't realize they were this. It might have been the same person. Oh, she gone. She feathers.
You have deceived yourself. You think you'd be safe inside the castle? Foolish. Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. I have taken your precious Zelda, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber.
I'ma fuck these bros up. Twang! Oh, damn, he did it for me. He did the exact move I wanted to do. Come here, bitch asses. I can't even see. Oh, God, I can't see. I couldn't see. I was still trying to get around. Twang! Oh. Don't think so, bros. Damn, I'm going crazy. Schwang. Yeah, same name. Isn't that? It is kind of strange though. I don't know if they're supposed to be the same person, but they are, you know. Oh shit. Hit it too soon. Oh God. It is hard to tell what's happening. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha, buddies. Also, why these dudes look like Jafar from fucking Aladdin 2? I'm just saying. These dudes kind of look like they might be genies. Damn, bro. Get absolutely wrecked. Let me get a little more of these things. Hold up, buddy. Wang. Wrecked. Okay. Do I gotta plunge the sword into here, or what are we doing? Schwang. Maybe we go back up. Maybe we go down? You think we control the winds? Jafar. Bro, they look like Jafar. Yeah. The imprisonment. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I loved this. I forgot about how all this stuff. I should grab some. Let me just get some quick photos of these guys real quick. I would like to have them, you know, just because I feel like they're really, really cool. Bro, those dudes look like Jafar from the second movie when he got to be a genie though. So he was a red genie and he had like the crazy facial hair during that. I feel like you remember, right? I'm pretty sure I remember generally really liking Aladdin 2, which is I think not a generally loved Aladdin movie, but I did like it. I think as a kid you don't really understand good and bad movies, but I definitely liked it. Was that all of them? Did I get them all? I think so. You think we just go back up? Probably, right? It seemed like I was supposed to still be here, but oh yeah, see? Oh, are we gonna be able to go through this time? Damn, I was just a moment too early. Shit, we get to just go around Hyrule now? No. Whoa, shit. Damn, I super guessed. I was like, man, you think I could break the barrier with the sword? Apparently you can. Damn. Like glass. I mean, I wish we could have got that picture of the fucking rest of the that zoomed out photo of the castle without the fucking barrier around it. That'd have been cool. You know? I'd have liked that. Okay. It doesn't look like I can go off track too much here. They have kind of what they know exactly where they want me to go. They don't want to allow me to go too much further. Break it down, boom, be down, boom, be down, be down, be down, boom. All right. Damn, I thought there would be something in there, you know? Ugh. Schwam. 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 Schwang. 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 Damn, I'm going crazy on him back here. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. All right. Where to? Oh yeah. So they're just gonna put like a bunch of dudes here, huh? Like nothing, you know, nothing crazy specifically is what it seems like, but they're gonna give you a little bit of a travel here, a little bit of some headaches. I don't want it to be too easy. Okay, is that where he's at? That kind of does look like a palace of types. Oh, another one of those dudes too? Can't jump off the path here, right? Gotcha. I'm out here doing parries like nobody's biz, bro. I'm out here doing parries, bro. Man said, describe it. Yeah, listen, I'm good for it. And it's kind of what I'm good at, honestly. But it's also one of those things, like, you know, where it becomes like a, if you've never played this one, you're like, damn, it really is like every other Zelda. You know, it does become a little like that. You're just like, damn, they really figured out the formula and they just keep going with it. It's not a bad thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting a little bit of the Ganondorf soundtrack. Oh, I hit that one. I was trying to. Damn. I don't really think there's going to be anything in these, but it is kind of, yeah, it's fun to check out. Oh. Wow, look at that door. Also, what is this song? Well, 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 well. I'm not even mad at it. It's just crazy. I'm trying to think if there's like a Zelda song that like in a game that like when it hits it just goes crazy. Like this one feels like it's very different. Ganon's Tower. Nice. Like this song feels a little like, wow, okay. It feels a little different. And I was trying to think if there was any others that are like that specifically, you know, that are like where they hit you, they're like, damn, this is kind of weird. Very cool icon. I like it. I'm just trying to get pictures of everything a little bit. Just fully remember this moment for myself, you know? I think we just gotta go through each area. Pretty easy. Maybe something in Majora's Mask is like that. I feel like Majora's Mask definitely has some that are like that a little bit. That feels definitely true. I feel like almost like the Goron racing in Majora's Mask is like that. It has that song that goes crazy at that moment. Do you remember that one? I would not be surprised if people don't remember that one. That one was weird. Okay, so we're gonna have to do, see, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking there's gonna be some shit at the beginning of this like this. This is just how Zelda games tend to be. I think I gotta have this out too. Oops. Worth. Okay, wait. What did we do with those last time? What did we do with them last time? I don't remember. Was there like a button maybe? Bro, let me see. No, it wasn't anything like that, huh? What was there was something I did before with it. I just don't remember what it was. Because it just shoves you down really hard. I remember that. Going on race 1 is weird. Yeah, if you remember, I'll bring it up at the end of stream. We can listen to it. Go around it? I guess you can, huh? Did not know you could do that. Whoa, shit, guys. Damn. Who knew? I didn't know you could do it like that. But there you go. There you go. All right, dope. Let's go. Let's get out of here. So I think that this is kind of what I was expecting.
Perfect.
I for some reason I thought there was gonna be something else there, right? Oh my god. Hold up. Music's about to go crazy here. Whoa, what? I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of the bosses again. What was this? I do not remember what this guy was. I think it was this. Hold up. Why did it remove everything from my menu here? Where is he? There he is. There he goes. Yeah, I generally remember him now. Got him with a hook shot. Get that out of him. I need to put that away for a second. There he goes. There he goes. He's angry. He's angry. Oh, okay. That might be a one where you just survive. Maybe you could do a hook shot there. It does seem like you could, but I wasn't gonna, you know? Bring your stupid ass up here. Okay, so we're gonna do this is a little bit of a boss rush at the end here, huh? I do not remember that happening in some of the other ones. If I'm honest, I do not remember that. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could get him with the hook shot there. Yeah, don't think you can. Just keep it away from those dudes. That's all you got to do. Just like that. Simple even. One thing done. Ah, yeah, look, they got the 4 symbols on there. How do you know which one was which? Do you got to remember? I guess they're kind of in the area that they're in. Like that one's that one. Top right is, or yeah, it's this. I believe. Yeah, we should be okay. We should go this way now. We'll do. We'll do an anti-clockwise. Bottom right, bottom right, top right. Top left, bottom left. You know, that's how we'll do these. Believe by the section of the door. Yeah, that's pretty they're pretty clever with how they do this shit. It's almost like they know what they're doing, you know? I honestly think they might know. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I honestly think they might be a little bit, they might know what's happening with this stuff, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. Love that. Okay. Fuck is that? Ah, it's one of those dudes, huh? Oh god, they keep on removing my stuff from my bars up at top. And I know they do it on purpose because it fucks you up, but damn, bro, it's kind of fucking me up. Honestly, it's honestly fucking me up. Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Come on! No! 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 Shit! Okay! 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 All right! All right! All right! Bro, you get into too much nomming on my fucking head, brother. You're getting too much nomming on my fucking head, bro. Getting nammed up, bro. Last one. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Nothing, huh? Okay, that seems fair, I guess. Okay. Okay. Why is the light there? Feels unnecessary to have it right there for no reason, but maybe we're gonna need it for something. Oh. Okay. We need it for the Poe. Okay. Come on, mother effers. This is just gonna take time because it's gonna take time. Ugh. I wish there was that. I wish they were like a little bit out here, you know? Yeah, get out of here, brother. Come on. Come on. Oops. I feel like I'm just gonna kind of move ahead a little here. These guys kind of are not posing a lot of a... I was gonna say, this is kind of, oh, damn. Okay, I guess we have to do it fast. And maybe that's the problem. Oh, I see. Hold up. We gotta get this guy. We gotta get one of these dudes back. Because I gotta put him on the thing. Oh, there he goes. Got him. And then we gotta drop him over here. Like that. Cool. Now we can run it. And we just run it. Because I don't care about these dudes. Like, I legit don't care about them. Like, I legit don't care about them at all. Oh. was another one. Another one. Okay, we're gonna have to get one of these dudes to squelch out here a little bit. Okay, we just keep dropping these here. Just keep on drop. Oh, I got a little excited there for a second. Almost got fudged up. All right, there we go. And then we just take this guy, pick his ass up, put him on the button. Oh, buddy, you gotta stay on the button. What are you doing? You can't be acting up like this, man. Come on. Oh my God, I'm trying to pick him up. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Jesus Christ. Come on, pick up. All right, now we gotta go quick. We gotta move. We gotta move with purpose. No, God bless him, bro. This is hard. I don't know how to do this quite as much as I was hoping. Man, I thought how did I do this before? How do you do this? I thought there was like a way to like aim it a little bit, but I can't get like to aim around at all, you know? Like I can't, like it's only letting me do with your sword out. No. I can't, I still can't like turn it, you know? It's all the same. Maybe I have to do it like this. Oh, I have to be standing still. Okay, I see. Yep. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but oh. Okay, I see the one down at the end. No. Whoa. God damn it. No. Okay, I'm out. We don't care. We don't care. I take it back. I lied about everything. You just fucking go, bro. That's all that matters. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember this, dude. What do I do? Why am I so bad at this, man? There we go. There we go. Okay, took a second there. Nice. Okay. This one was taking me a second to remember. And then he does something right here, right? Yeah. He's gonna do something crazy. Oh, okay. Got hit by something there. Come on. There we go. Hard to get that a little bit, but okay. And then I remember it's good to kind of pick him up in the direction you want to be throwing him. Okay. Only lets you get 3 at the maximum, it seems like there, huh? Because that was fast as fuck. Okay. Oh, I do remember this. Okay. God damn it, man. Oh, okay. Bro, you gotta chill out. I cannot hit you for shit here, man. This is so tough. The having to stand still while you do this is crazy. Okay. Couple more. They really are kind of dragging this one out a little bit, huh? They're gonna make me drag this one out, huh? Nice. That was clutch. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Oh. Come on. Oh, there we go. Man, it's the controls on that are a little strange. I keep on forgetting exactly how to do it, but we'll get there. Okay, I think there's just one, right? Yeah. I didn't remember redoing these fights. You didn't? Damn. Yeah, honestly, me neither, bro. But no, I mean, listen, I think it's pretty cool that you get to just do it like this. I kind of like it because I felt like there wasn't I almost at points felt like there wasn't enough boss fights in this. So, and redoing them is kind of a cheesy way of doing it, but it does generally do what you're thinking. You know, it does the thing. So it's like, you know, not bad. It's generally just kind of like, oh, okay, cool. Glad to be doing some other things. Okay, let's do this. I don't remember what I was supposed to do here. Right. Okay, I mean, we do that. It's not like this thing, right? Is it this again? Doesn't seem like it, but I mean, I'll take it. Get a couple of these guys, a couple of these things. Okay. Maybe, right? Is that what we do? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you can technically do it here, right? Then you can do like a little oh god, he rolled. He rolled when he hit the ground. Fuck. Okay, it's not that. Okay. Okay, so we gotta wait until it's down before we can do this, so. Ah, fuck, bro. What? You gotta stop rolling, man. That's crazy. All the times you go back for bosses in Zelda. Link to the Past for sure. Tears of the Kingdom for sure. I do remember Tears. Well, wait, what? Tears. Yeah, probably. I honestly don't remember specifically, actually, if I'm thinking of Tears. I'm gonna do it like this. Not dealing with this shit, bros. Okay. Man, I'm gonna say it. I do not feel confident in these parts that well. So you do a big fight outside Ganon's room with all the sages. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some of that. I was trying to think Breath of the Wild. I'm trying to think what you did in that one. There's definitely some stuff like that kind of shit in that one, but that's just kind of how that game was. That game was kind of, they kind of were trying to figure out the formula with that one, huh? Okay, and then I think I just do I think we just do a normal go here on this one, huh? A normal one of these. Oh fuck, I knew I should have did it. I was like, bro, I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth it. It's not a big deal. Fuck, I knew I should have fucking did it, bro. I thought about it as soon as I went. I was like, man, I probably should have got those dudes. I should have fucking just arrowed them. Motherfucker. It's all right. I got a better idea on how to do this. We can do this decently fast now. Man, they're really testing me here, bro. Shit, I need to get this one a little bit differently. I didn't hit it that time. There we go. It doesn't feel like it's all the way over, actually. I thought it was, and then I was thinking, man, that doesn't actually look like it is. Fuck. Doesn't look like it was reaching that thing. Yeah, it's okay. We can get it there. There we go. Whew. Okay, this time we're gonna arrow slash at least boomerang the shit out of those dudes. I'm gonna fuck those dudes up. Can I boomerang them from here? No, but we can arrow the bitch asses, and we have 99, so I ain't even worried about this. Oops. Oh. Oops. Man. My aim is atrocious right now. Oh, goodness. Everything's bending to the right and slash left. It's literally impossible. Oh. Oh, man. They are kind of not going the way I thought they were going here. Ooh. I'll be here all day, bro. I ain't care. Oh, I thought that could be it. Man, how I one-shot the first dude? Is that just luck or what happened? Oh, bro, I feel like these are it. Oh my god, bro, these are like literally hitting this dude. They're literally like fucking going right through his bitch ass. Man. Ah, fuck, I thought I was gonna be able to get it. The one shot makes it hilarious. Bro, I did so good early. And then I couldn't hit shit. Okay, who is this? I don't remember. Okay. I don't remember. I do not remember, if I'm honest. Oh, okay. I do. Oh, wow. They really take everything away from you, huh? They don't want you to be able to do too much here. Ow, bitch ass, bro. That's so funny. They literally take stuff away from you because they don't want you to be able to do this easier. Because they know if they do, you can just knock this motherfucker out pretty easy, I think. Oh, he yeeted me? He yeeted me? He yeeted me? Ow, bro. Ow. Whoa, what's happening? Why are you like that? That's not all of them, bro? You kidding. You kidding, bro. You gotta be kidding. Swang. Worth. Gotta take as many shots as we can get here, bros. Ow. Ow. I don't like that it resets your aim on that. They know I would have fucked this dude up if they didn't reset my aim. They knew I was gonna fuck him up if they didn't reset my aim. Okay. Last one is the the dude from the fire temple, which honestly pretty cool. That dude pissed me the F off the first time, so I'm kind of looking to get a little redemption arc on him. Okay, so it's just this dude and that's it. Bro, I don't want to be on this bridge with you like this. All right, let's rock this last area, and then we're gonna rock Ganon's little beehole. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Okay, I remember this was the area where they gave you the claw shot thing. You know? Interesting. Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Am I just not supposed to swing that hard? Maybe. Maybe I climb up a little higher so I don't get as big a swing. Okay, I see. That worked for that one. I have no idea. This one feels like it could be similar. Oh, okay. Hold on, hold. We can see that one in front of us. It's gonna go. Nice. Oh. Okay, this one I know we need to climb then for. Man, I've gotten way better at this, huh? Since that first time, guys, I've gotten so much better at this. Like a whole new person. I've seen the light. Okay, that doesn't feel right. Come on, lasty. That doesn't feel right either. Low bar, bro. True. Not saying it's not. Okay. I don't know what to do there, actually. Ooh. Shit, actually, I don't know. Maybe I am still just not doing it right. I don't know. That felt like, I don't know. That one's really hard to judge. Maybe I need to have it longer, which seems like a lot to have to do, but close. Yeah, that just seems strange though. Why would you have it be like that much shorter at that point, right? Or have it be like that much more different? I don't know. Maybe it's hard to tell. Maybe leaf just in case. Can you? Well, what the fuck was that? Okay. So I can't be on the things too long too? Damn. They fucking me up on this one. Yeah, can you leaf off of that? I'm honestly not sure. I wasn't even sure that you could do that. Let me see. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Of course you can. Of course you can. Hold on a second. I didn't know this. I'm learning things, guys. Oh, stop. Stop, Link, stop, bro. There's a big fire tornado in our faces. Oops, that's not the right thing. There we go. Okay. I guess we try to leaf a little bit there. Maybe we just go up higher and just leaf from that point forward, right? Like that feels okay. Not that high. I don't know. Actually, this doesn't feel like... I still don't feel like I'm quite high enough to be able to do this. Am I wrong? What do you guys think? Holy shit. This doesn't feel quite right. Oh, it's barely there. It's barely there. It's barely there. We take it. We take those. Holy shit. Try lower. Man, I probably should have. I probably should have. I was a little worried. Damn, they really put it to me in this room. They put it to me in this room. Oh. Man, that was a tough one. They knew that the fucking swinging was crazy in this area. They knew it, which is crazy. Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta pull this. That's right. I forgot. Crazy that how I already forgot. Damn, the game really struggles at that point, huh? Get him! Schwang! We're breaking them open. For some reason, I thought that there was more of an attack at that point, but maybe there's not. Maybe I am just dropping this on him a bunch until I break his thing open. I may have been confused a little bit on how this worked. Oh, shit, he fucked me up there. Yeah, you good, bro? I ain't worried about you. I'm about to pull this dragon's tail. Fuck you up, brother. Ow, man. Maybe never mind. Maybe he gonna fuck me up. And there he goes. Okay. Oh shit, that's it? Oh, I feel so redeemed, guys. That was actually so easy. That one felt like a crazy just like, oh, that's it. Like it like anticlimactic at a certain point. That one. Damn, kind of a little sad actually. Let me just get a little bit of magic and hearts here. There we go. That should be good. We can do a little save here just in case. And then we continue. Here these guys are. More coming up. Yeah, I figured there's going to be a little bit more, but interested to see how much. Okay. Let's go right first. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Link, you must remember well the appearance of this room, the shape of the floor, the number of items hanging on the wall. Such things are the key to solving the riddles that lie ahead. Do not overlook anything.
Thank you. Okay, it's a big open thing. 4, 2, 1, 3. Then with a thing on the left. Okay. So who lurk deep in darkness shall be guideposted point to me. Okay. Cool. Oh, is there something else in the back? Something different, maybe? Okay. Two, 4, 2, 1, 3. Okay, I think I'm good. I don't know. Do I gotta do the other side maybe? This is honestly not really sure. Oh, I just need to hit them in a specific thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you don't gotta show me every single one. What is this? What does this say? I can't even read it, bro. What am I doing? Huh? Bro, what? Can't swim through there. Okay. You think I just need to hit him in 1, 2, 3 order? I can do that. Let's see. What was it? This was 1. This was 2. Oh. Did they just turn off? We keep going? Oh, okay. Was this one? Is it this? Do I gotta hit him with this? Okay, fair. Get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, shit. Bro, why are you so freaked out?
I see. So this is the portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. Link, we shall make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. If there is anything from the above world that you believe you need, then climb into the boat and enter the column of darkness.
No, I do not. That's very nice of you, but I do not. I'd like to leave now, sir. How doth one do it? Can I just go through the door, or what are we doing here? I actually don't know. I am confused. But I don't need to. Am I just supposed to do it just cause? No, right? Can I? That doesn't do shit. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, I don't want to go in there because what if it doesn't bring me back down here? Do I do that? I actually don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't wish to enter. I'd like to go fight Ganon. I would like to continue fighting. I'd like to fight. Thank you. I don't know. Do I just bomb this fucking door? But like, I mean, it looked bombable. Hole is forward, so the opposite direction is you just jump into this hole. That looks scary. Oh, whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh, hey, what the fuck are you? What is this? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Bro, what? Bro, what? This is about to be some bullshit, huh? Oh my god, holy shit. God damn it, bro. I hate these guys. I hate these motherfuckers, bro. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Nice. I'm so glad you guys are fucking each other up. I'm so glad this is fucking them all up. I hate you guys all so much. You guys all suck. It was very Ganon spirited, bro. It did kind of give Ganon. I will say that's true. I definitely felt Ganon. It was giving Ganon. I don't have to do all these, right? I just need to do like some of them, or what's up? What? Oh, okay. What is this? Bro, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I just supposed to be going in random door? This is so confusing. Is this good? This doesn't seem good. It seems like I'm back to the same spot. Bro, I am a legit... I'm so confused. I should have read what that said, huh? I think it tells you the hilt or the... Does it say the thing that shows you where to go? Shit, I should have read it, huh? Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. It falls towards the way you need to go. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here yet, but we'll figure it out. Oh, okay. What? Okay. This is literally where I learned what a hilt was. A formative memory in my brain. Dude, honestly, probably would have been the same for me. This is craziness. Another one of these? Oh, I thought that was it. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna get fucked up here. I love that it like does a little then falls because it has to point you in the right direction. Oh, missed him. Oh shit, I fucked this up. Sorry. I was... Oh god, bro, I'm trying to get kind of set here. Oh, fuck, man, I can barely tell what the hell's happening. They keep on switching up what they're doing. Yeah, so then he keeps doing this shit, which is not the same thing. Come on, bro, just do. Oh my god, bro, don't do this shit again. Come on, man. Don't be fucking me up with this bullshit, bro. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know. Maybe I can. It's so hard to tell, man. I'm not trying to die here. This is bullshit, bro. Die, you bitches. Maybe not. I think my timing on that was really bad, so I think even if you could, I did not do it correctly there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, don't risk it on my memory. Yeah, I mean, it's not that, but it is that. You know? Not that, but it is that. Oh, God, I tried. I did try. Oh, I did hit one back at him, though. I think I hit one back at him. It looked like I did, maybe. Nice, got him. Yeah, no, I definitely know that that's the way, but... Oh, that's weird. What are we getting? What is this? Ah, yes. The light arrows. That makes sense. A tingle map. I was hoping so, but I didn't. Honestly, kind of not great. Ah, yes. All right, let me hit these a little bit. Oh, God, there's guys in here. Hold on, guys. Hey, easy there, buddy. Buddy, I know what you're doing here. I would like to hit some of these guys here. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah. I get it. I get it. I didn't know if it was going to give me something more there, but it does not, of course. Aha! I get it! I know about this Ganondorf fellow. Damn. Guys, I might have played a Zelda game before in my life. Honestly, it's looking kind of crazy for me right now. Very cool. I do love that. That is cool. I like how these little touches they've kind of brought into how this whole thing works. Like the little thing of like, oh, you got to pick this up so that you can break the door with it and stuff. Like that kind of stuff is cool. I do love all the little bits that they've added to like how this like works as a game, like because those aren't things in like the original, like the Ocarina and stuff like that. Like that, I mean, even some of the original games, like it's all different, you know. Even this like parry like stuff is pretty new to this. You know? Like that shit's not in, you know, in some of the other games, but I mean, it's in some of the newer shit. Like there's a lot of that kind of stuff, but you know, this game is kind of the originator of some of that stuff, which is really, really cool. I really like how they've done a lot of it. This is kind of like the origin of a lot of the newer kind of stuff that they did with the series. Oof. Oof. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm not sure what he did, how he did that, but he did something crazy to me there. Did you see that? Like I was by the orb and then I got like hit. Did he throw his thing at me? Maybe that's what happened. It was really hard to see what happened. Some of their own things. Yeah, especially in the, I mean, listen, like for a game that also was like doing something so different with the way it looked and everything too. Like this is such a departure for the series in so many ways. That it ended up being like it's like I said, like it's become its own thing at this point, which is really cool. Whew. Oh god, he gets me in the back. Okay. Oh, god damn. I was not quick enough on that. There we go. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, huh? I didn't realize he was dead. He dead? Dead. Gotcha, buddy. Damn, bro. Honestly sad. Okay. Missed every single one of those. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, there's so many things in this that have been really cool additions that I've really enjoyed, so some things that have been, you know, not my favorite, but I still generally enjoy everything. I will say the swinging with the claw thing is still meh, but oh, there she is. There he is. I can see him. I see him over there. Oh, she big sleepy. She doing a big sleep.
Do you still sleep? Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans. Oceans. Oceans, oceans. Oceans as far as the eye can see. There are vast seas. None can swim across them, yet yield no fish to catch. What did the King of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away. And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on the sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see, all of you? Your gods destroyed you. I have been waiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes, for the hero. Do not betray my expectations.
Oh? Oh, we get Ganon. Interesting. This is not what I was expecting, huh? Here we go. Oh my god. Wait, he's like a puppet, like a marionette. Get him. Wham, 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 wham. Oh. Hey. You see that? I see some of it breaking. You gotta be careful though. He's doing some craziness here. Oh, the string sounds are crazy. I like that. Bling, 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 bling. Stay away from him. Perfect, perfect. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, damn. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Get him. I can't get the middle one probably till I can get that one, huh? Get it, get it, get it, get it. Can I get that one now? Do I need to hit it with an arrow or something? Maybe. Oh, he's back. Doesn't have all of his strings, but he's pretty stringed back up. Hold on. I'm not ready. Oh, that's not right. I don't know what to do with him just yet. It's not that, huh? What do I do with you, man? It's not that. I'm not sure. I haven't done any damage to him yet. I like legit don't know how to attack him yet. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm just getting everything still here. Oh god, he's right above me here. Not what I was hoping for. Because I thought maybe it would just be like I could get that red string, but I can't get that red string. And like he falls, but he was down. He didn't stay down very long. I don't know what to do here. What do I do? What am I doing? Like none of this seems like it's gonna do anything. Yeah, I have been. His mouth is not showing any. I mean, it's showing the arrow, but I can't do anything with him. And I don't want that, man. I don't know. Oh, god damn it, man. Not what I was looking for right this second. Hey, out of here. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not supposed to hit that, right? No, I don't know. I legit don't know. Yeah. Damn, that didn't do anything, huh? Come on. Bro, I can't. He's way too close to me here. Okay, let me see. What other things haven't I tried? I guess I haven't tried bombs. Or the little stompy thing, but I had bombs. How am I gonna get a bomb to him, man? Like, that's not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna be able to get a bomb up to him. I don't know. Dude, nothing seems like I can get close enough to him to do any of this other shit. Like, it's not gonna be the fucking leaf. If I swear to God, if it's fucking leaf, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, it's not leaf. Well, or at least we don't think it is. Okay, that didn't do anything. I don't fucking know, man. I feel like I've tried almost everything at this point. Oh, that's not a one. I don't want that. So you have to hit his tail with that? But why is his mouth showing up like it needs something done to it? Oh my god, this is weird. Game backed me out really far here. I get it. I see what I'm supposed to do now, but that seemed like, I'm just saying, like, they're fuck out of here, bro. Jesus Christ. Try grappling his mouth. I did. Only when it's there. It's been there the whole time. I did grapple his mouth. I did that as well. I did that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's it. At least not right this second. It's not. Come on. Bro, goddamn, get out of here. Ah, man, I'm kind of not a big fan of. Yeah, see, this is like impossible. You can't even get to his tail. Get out of here. Get out of here, you fucking bats. fucking bat's ass. God damn it, man. I can't hit shit. Man, come on. Oh. Yeah, see? This is what I'm saying. Like, can't be it. Like, there has to be more to it. I'm missing something. This is bullshit. Ah, that doesn't do anything. Huh. I thought maybe getting his strings off would be like easier, like make his tail easier, but then he was just spinning around like a crazy mo effort, bro. You know, like I thought that would be easier then. He makes it impossible to do anything. Jesus Christ, like I barely was able to get to that. Yeah, I definitely feel like that was kind of where I'm at. The mouth seems like a red herring almost, you know? Oh God, get out of here, man. Why are you not switching to the thing that's right beside me? I know. Shocking. Z targeting is still just as bad as it always has been. Z targeting still pretty. What are you doing? Oh, you're allowed to go get repaired now, huh? You're allowed to go get paired, bro. You're allowed to go get repaired now, huh? Oh, that was weird. His body, like. What are you doing? What are you doing, Ganondorf, bro? What are you doing? Oh my God. Man, what? Come on, get him. Jesus Christ. Okay, no. Man, I cannot get him for this next bit at all. Like, I can't get his strings off fast enough. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that one went. Can I get the last piece, please? Please. Thank you. Okay. So no on that, huh? Oh, come on! What are you doing? Stop moving! I couldn't get it. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Yo, Title, what's happening, buddy? For some reason, I remember grappling arrows out of his mouth. You grapple arrows out of his mouth? I don't think so. Well, maybe, man. I could not get... Oh. So now he's a spider? Weird. Only one console later since Z targeting. Yeah, but there's like, this is still technically Z targeting and everything. That's still what's happening. It's just as bad. We're here. Yeah, we are here. You don't. False memories. Oh, or different game. That's crazy. Okay, where is he at? I see his shadow, which I'm guessing gives me like an indication of where he's at. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this, bro? What am I supposed to do now, do you think? Get out of here, man. Hasn't come much farther at this point. I think it may be worse, if I'm honest. Okay, now I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do at all. I thought it was gonna be like a... I can do that. Is that good? I can see him up there like spinning, but I can't tell where his butt's at. Where your butt at, bro? Over on this side. Gotcha. We just let the fucking beats be around, bro. You just let the beats be around, you know? Oh, in the wrong side. It's fine. We ain't even care. We're just gonna fuck some bats up real quick. You know, fuck it. We ain't care. We living our best lives right now. Bro, he is spinning so fast. Where's your butt at? Oh, it's on the other side. Still can't get to it. It's fine. I ain't care. I ain't worried about it. I wasn't even trying to get to the butt. I actually didn't want to, man. Damn, okay. How do I get to them? How I get to the ass, do you think? How you get to the ass? Oh, I could probably use this, huh? Oh, God, that's not good. Oh, God. Damn. God damn it, bro. Oh, the ass. I figured it out. Oh, God, that was weird. Bro, what is he doing? he's become weird, man. Ganon in this game is weird. Look at him, bro. He's like a puppet. And he was like a pig marionette, and now he's a fucking other thing. Like, I don't know what's going on with this dude anymore, man. Okay, so what do you think we got to do here? Okay, that's gonna be nearly impossible. Oh, God. Okay, I said nearly impossible. Can you chill out, bro? Oh! Insane aim. People are calling it the craziest aim they've ever seen in their lives, actually. Oh, that was almost crazy. Okay, what? I'm not sure. What is happening? Okay, he caught me somehow there. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I miss you so. And it's something like forever since you've been gone. Okay. Come on, guys. I need magic here. I need magic. Yes, I know. I see. I know. I'll get magic out of these guys. I'm just waiting. I'm just trying to get magic. I just want magic. Bro, get out of here. You motherfuckers. I swear to God. You don't give me some fucking magic. Okay, now you guys don't want to come over for me. Now you don't want to come over here. Now you guys don't want to. Now you don't want to. Now you don't. And now you don't. Where are my fucking light arrows, bro? I'm about to fuck this motherfucker up, bro. Honestly, I swear it. Ah! I was gonna do it. I was literally gonna do it. Oh my God. Bro, I literally can't get up. I cannot stand up. You gotta be chilling out, Ganon. You gotta be chilling out. Like, I don't even actually know how to hit this guy, if I'm honest. Oh, I figured it out. I figured out the cheat code. Okay, you guys come here. Come here, you little assholes. Oh, now you don't want. And now you don't want. What the fuck? My game is running like ass here. This is not good. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought that was for sure it. Oh, okay, I knew that one was not, actually. I should have known. Okay. Oh my God, he's so close to me. I don't know what he's doing. That was a bad one. Okay, that last one was bad. I will admit it. Bro, you gotta chill out. You gotta chill out. You can't be right here by me. Bro, you can't. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. I will fuck you up. I mean, I won't actually fuck you up because I'm not actually good at that part. Man, you guys gotta give me something more here. Come on, this is insane. Okay. I thought that the aiming on him would be better. Oh my god. That it would be like I would be able to knock that a little bit easier, but it is not. It was not made any easier yet. What happened? Why am I on the wrong arrows? What are you doing? Game, you can't be doing this to me. Stop, bro. God, I actually don't know how to do this fight. Honestly, this is craziness. God, I am so confused. I am legit, bro. I am legit confused. Is there like a better way to be doing this fight? I legit don't know what I'm doing right now. This is craziness. Is it just aim the best you fucking can and just fucking pray to God that you hit the tail? Like, that's crazy to miss to me. Is this literally it? I'm not a big fan. Yeah, because look at if I do this, they just stand still. Like, how are you supposed to do this? This doesn't make any goddamn sense. They should at least come after you. Like, do something, man. Like, make this. You guys shouldn't be standing still. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Bro, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, man. Oh, come on. Look at the whole fucking game just stops while I'm doing this. Like, this is crazy. Man. I need to get these dudes like on me, apparently. I just need to. Oh god. I don't know if that's the move. I don't know. Okay. I mean, that gives me some magic, I guess. Ah, bro. Okay. All right. I guess we're just trying to get a good shot. I don't know. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Oh, God. Okay. Jesus Christ. Bro. Oh, my God. I literally can't fucking tell what the hell's happening. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is kind of insufferable, actually. This is kind of insufferable. Oh, my God, man. The fuck? I got so lucky that I got some crazy hits on some of these dudes early. Because I am not getting any of that luck right now. Man, if they want me to do like good hits, they should actually make this like slightly easier to do. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. My fucking fairy. Dude, like, what are you doing? You gotta chill out, man. There's gotta be something else, man. I swear to God, bro. This is insufferable. Holy shit! Actually, kind of ruining this a little bit. Just gotta get a good shot. Also, just a boomerang. Try that out. Yeah, we'll see. There's like not a good time to be able to like a boomerang these guys and then also be fighting him. This is kind of brutal. I was trying to think if there's something else I can do here. Like I'm already like so far past my time. I'm kind of getting fucked here. Yeah, just keep distance each time he gets close, maybe. Yeah, no, you're right. I've been trying to get super close to him. No, you're right. That's my bad. Shit. I'm kind of getting a little fucked here. I might. Like I need to wrap this like soon, or I'm gonna have to just kind of end it, and we'll just we might have to just try and figure it out next time. Shit. All right. Well, we'll see. I'll try my best here. I'm not guaranteeing anything here. We just hope for a really good shot. Yep. Oh, fuck, man. I feel like these shots are fucking amazing, too, which is crazy. I mean, that works on them. It's not great on them because they're hard to, like, pinpoint on the ground like this, you know? There's so fucking many of them. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, bro, you gotta chill out. Oh my, yeah, like, see, I'm going this way. All right, I'll go this way, I guess. Jesus Christ. All right, never mind. I guess he's going that way. Nope. Yeah, no, you're right. It's my fault. I'm too close to him. No, you're right. It's my bad. I fucked that up. Man, fuck, man. I just need you guys to get fucked out of here. Bro, I'm literally getting shit from this. Oh my god, man. I don't know what to do. Shit. Well, shit, guys. Yeah, why you guys just stop? Why you guys just stopping? I don't know. This is so weird to me. So if I don't move, they don't move. Weird. Bro, what am I supposed to fucking do here? Jesus Christ, man. I literally can't fucking get out of here. Dude, I don't fucking know. This is not great, man. Jesus Christ. Are you sure there's nothing else I should be doing? I'm just supposed to be attacking him here? Like, there's literally nothing I'm supposed to be doing? This feels like stupid. This does not feel like the real fight. This feels wrong. Bro, I literally can't fucking move. I don't know what we're fucking talking about here. This does not seem correct. Bro, I don't know. You're just supposed to have the most miraculous ass shots? Are we sure? Yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I think I'm good. I wanted to really knock this out, but man, I can't do it with this. I don't have the time today. I don't have it today. This is kind of, man, it's crazy too, because I have so many times with this game where it's really good, and then there's just times where it is dense as fuck and I don't know what the hell to do. It's not the game's fault. It's definitely me. I gotta run. I don't have time tonight. I thought this was gonna be a lot faster today. It was not. It is what it is. We will finish it next Thursday. Not a big deal. It really, really is not. It is what it is. That's how time works. It is almost 11 o'clock at night. I gotta run. This is just taking way too long today. I thought it was gonna be a lot quicker, and it was not, and that's okay. We will knock him out next time. I also I'm getting a little too frustrated with him right now. It's not worth it right now. So let me just close down my game so that way we can start it back up next time. You don't have to be sorry. It's not your fault, man. We just ran out of time today. It's not a biggie. If I had a little more time, I would be feeling less worried about it, but I'm not going to stress myself about it. It's not worth it. I gotta just move on. At least tonight. You know, I can't worry about it. If it was anything else, I would really be definitely at fights like that. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's definitely that, but it's also just, look at that. I don't have the time tonight. It's not worth it getting frustrated trying to like force my way through it. I'd rather come back to it Thursday, take a little time with it, not have to be so like pressed for time. I just don't have the time. I do not have the time tonight. It's actually taking me way too long. I thought we were going to be through it so much faster, and we just weren't. Cool. I have just a couple of things I would like to do before we get on out of here. Try to grapple up to get up on the platform. Maybe. I don't know. It seems interesting how much that, I don't know. The rest of those fights, I don't know. That whole fight just kind of seems okay so far. The first part of that fight was kind of weird, and then the second one, I was like, okay, cool. You can kind of watch him in the water and kind of plan for it. It was kind of made sense. But the third part of that fight just seems brutal. But I'm missing something, and I don't know what else to do. So I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Real quick, I was gonna do a little shout out for our good friend Bash. He's gonna be streaming some more Claire Obscure tomorrow. Holy fuck.
That machete. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Bro, why the clip player sounds so fucking loud right now? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, so check out Vash. He's gonna be streaming over on his channel tomorrow, doing a little bit of Claire Obscure after doing a stream yesterday. So make sure you check him out. He's doing some big progress, big things. It's gonna be a good time. I will be back here Thursday. Thursday for we're gonna assume it's gonna be the last part of Ocarina of Wind Waker. We'll see how that goes. I think it should be okay. I don't know. I thought today was gonna be potentially the last, but I mean, like I said, time constraints, everything just kind of didn't work out in our favor today, unfortunately. I also can't send you guys for a raid. I legitimately, I am so fucking over time. This is insane. It is so fucking late. I'm so mad that it took us so long, but we'll finish it up Thursday, hopefully. So I guess Not Still Wakes the Deep. We'll be back with this game on Thursday. With that, I gotta get up on out of here. I will see y'all in the next one. Have a great rest of your night and a great week if I don't see you. And we'll be back for kicking Ganondorf's ass next time. Bye, guys. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye. Have a great night. Yeah, later. Bye, guys. Later. Have a good one. No worries. Bye, guys.